What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? It's the right mic? That's what I'm talking about. You guys can't even see me. Shit. Guys, welcome back. What's up, guys? Let him blow your eardrums out. Guys, today is a big day. And the reason is because today we are going to be starting the first of 7 days of straight practice, guys. 7 days of straight practice. And we're going to see how much we improve in 7 days. Oh, I got to put the Barca jersey on, or the Barca shirt on. I gotta have the Barca jersey on. Gotta match the background, match the atmosphere. Anyways, what's up, guys? How are we doing today? I hope we all are doing well. I hope you guys are excited. Infume is ready. We're gonna start soon. Trying to think if there's anything I need to do. I think that's everything. But yeah, just to go through this quickly, guys, here's the deal. So we are going to be doing 7 straight days of practice. Each day is going to be a focus on a different split, right? So today is Overworlds, tomorrow's Bastions, the next day is Bastions, the next day is Fortresses, the next day is Strongholds, last 2 days are 0. We're gonna see how much we improve. Yesterday we played some runs. They didn't go great. Honestly, they did not go great, but I'm hoping to see some progress, guys. That's what we're hoping to see. And we're gonna see where we are at the end of it. I don't know. We will find out. But yeah, I'm gonna hop in call with Infume now, who's our first coach. I should post this as a pinned tweet. Let me get my music going. Do this. Okay. We're gonna get the music going. And then, what am I doing? I'm gonna pin this. Okay, sweet. Guys, sorry, I should have pinned that before entering stream or whatever. But anyways, all right, I think we're good to go. We're gonna hop in now. Day 1, Overworlds with Infume. Let's do this. What the hell? Dude. Should probably like have streamer mode on. Hey man, what's up? Dude, I'm ready. I watched. Okay. I watched your VOD of my VOD. Your VOD of watching my VOD. Okay. And here's what I got notes wise. Okay, and tell me if I missed anything. But I'm just gonna go through what I think is the important things. This is what I got. Okay, so firstly, I fixed the 90 FOV thing. That was the first thing. Wait, hold on. My chat can't hear you. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. That's my bad. That's my bad. Infume. Okay, wait. Can you speak?
Yo.
Okay.
Hello, Nerdi
He
chat.
should be good. He should be good. Yeah, I guess neither of us can hear each other. That's very funny. That's very funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're fixed on my end. Are you good on your end?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, sweet. So here's what I got. So first I fixed the FOV thing. So I'm starting on 90 FOV. The next question
Good.
I have, should I be on 50 NT distance to start? Is that a good idea? Or should I be on 500?
I personally I'm on 50, but I know a lot of people, and honestly maybe something I should change as well. Like I should maybe go on 500, but I think I don't know. I think it's just makes it easy because like the spike is so big.
Right.
Like it just makes it easy. But I mean, I think if you want to go to 500, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
But if you say 50, it's like I think probably 500 is probably better. But like I wouldn't worry. I don't personally care too much about it.
Let's leave it on, I guess, 50 just for now. So here's my
Yeah.
question. Because you were roasting me for not having it. So should it be like, okay, I enter and it's not a BT, right? Should it just be the first thing I do is change my entry distance? Like the very first thing.
I think because what I do, I spawn in the world in F5, so
Yep.
it's like I mean I don't know if this is a good thing, but so I always like first thing I do every time I start a match, I double hit F5 so I'm in first person. So
Okay.
it's like sometimes then I'll see it. It's like I'll see a room portal or a temple behind me in that like split second. But it's
Yeah.
also I don't know if that matters that much. I know it's something I do, but I think it's always good to just instead like spin and like check your pie chart because even if it's not a BT, you can either get the direction of the shipwreck, direction of the room portal, especially in forest, so it's gonna be hard to find, or it's like direction of like the village or temple, because like it's just like no matter what, you can typically get the direction of the structure you're gonna play like immediately when you just do that 360 with your pie.
Okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. And then, okay, so that was the thing. So the main thing, it seems like you didn't like my settings changes. They were taking too long. I
Ye-
was being too
oh
hesitant, all that
yes.
stuff. Um,
It's not even hesitant. It was just like you on ship seeds. Or like ocean seeds was specifically like you wouldn't up your energy distance until you're already in the ocean. But by then,
I think
you're
you're
already
right.
committing a direction and you have no idea if there was like kelp behind you or like anywhere else.
Right.
And
Right.
there's also like we can get into other seed types that I'll like talk about it and like point specific things out.
Yep. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That fully makes sense. Um, and then another thing, I think you kind of already mentioned this a little bit, but not enough F5 or
Yes,
toggle perspective.
I I like especially on like and not so much room portal seeds, but definitely on like temple and village seeds. I'm always just looking at F5, just like looking for things, because like it's just you just don't know how you. I like to always have a line in my mind or a line in my head that's like I know where I'm gonna go. I know how I'm gonna try and play this overworld,
Yep.
and like and if something new comes up, then I can change my line. Like, because it's I think the specific example I'm thinking of. I don't really know if it was in one of the runs that I watch you do. It's
Mhm.
just like if you see a lava pool early on, you can play around that, play that like that's your line. But if you have other stuff, you always still be in F5 looking if there's something closer that you miss, because
Yeah.
it's just I remember Silver did a like an hour-long video. He asked like me, Hacks, Loki, Duke, and like Fine, I think, just like review a run of his. And something that I said that he said he like agreed with is just like it's always good to be an F5 and just gain information about the seed. Just
Right.
know everything so you're always gonna be making the best decision you can.
No, I think I fully understand that. And then, so I'm going to try and just be in F5 way more, just as much as I can.
Yes.
And then something you said that I feel like you were like roasting me for, and honestly, I literally just have not thought about it, honestly. It's just like I was getting my food very late consistently because in my head, there's no
Yeah.
downside. But you were right. The animals just can wander away. So it makes sense to go for them earlier than I was going for.
Yeah, yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna say another thing, but like yeah, specifically like on room portal seeds, yeah, I always try to get my food first, and then because the animals can just be far away, and then you can like route through the trees. Like sometimes what I'll do is like, you go a little far away for pigs, and then as you come back, you like, you get two logs from this tree, you get two
Sure.
logs from this tree, and you just keep like moving your way back.
No, that totally makes sense. Again, that's just something I just like haven't really thought much about, I guess. But yeah. And
Yeah.
then you said don't know how to loot temples. So I'm just like doing the
Well,
wrong
you
temples,
just
looting.
yeah, because you would because you break the block under the pressure plate and then you break all the TNT and then go back and up and do it. Because the way to loot them with like rank specifically, it's like um it might be better if I could show you.
I
Because
think I know how to do it, but can you just tell me if I'm gonna describe what I think it is, and you tell me if it's wrong. Does that sound good?
okay,
So I'm
yeah,
thinking it's like you you get the pressure, you break the sandstone, get the pressure plate. You place this the pressure plate on one of the non-corner sandstones. It starts the
yeah,
TNT, and then you break the remaining 7. Is that right or no?
yeah. That's what I was saying. And even still, like I know maybe it's like it can be hard because like sometimes it's like you can mess up in like a little bit and then you fuck yourself.
Yeah.
But like also it's just like at least at the bare minimum you could loot him how Feinberg loots him, and he just like you just break the 2 TNT and then light it and then break the rest.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
that was like the main thing that was like I obviously I prefer that like you do it the way that you said it first. That I think is the best, but like at least not break all the TNT first.
Okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like temples to me, honestly, like it's just something I have like negative practice in. Like I've just never. It's like the other like BT. I've done like 2021 BT, so I have like some
Yeah.
experience. And then shipwrecks, obviously I've experienced. Villages, I have some experience, but temples is just something. I mean, with the exception of some ranked games that I've played, there's no situation I've been playing them. So I'm definitely excited to
Yeah.
practice that tonight. And then
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm going back to my stuff. Flint. You were saying that I was
Oh
not getting
yeah.
my flint early enough. Like I
There
would just
was
like
one seed, yeah, I remember. You were a temple seed. You ran over a river. You literally like
yeah
swam on gravel and to get the trees because it's just you don't I mean depending on the thing, but it's always better to like get the flint early because one like it can be hard to get it, and two, it's also you don't have to go back and forth with crafting
okay.
because like it's always an important thing. It's a minor thing. I don't think I pointed out much with your worlds, but it's just all you always want to like minimize extra things that you like would do. It's like it I just I think and also like what I'm trying to get at is like you want to when you craft when you get to like the crafting and you're like crafting stuff, always make sure try and craft everything at once instead of going back and forth and like
Yeah. Yep.
you do the tools then you go back at the flint. It's just like it's just you just it's just nicer to get everything earlier, and especially that helps. It just makes you with your line getting animals easier as well because you're gonna have flint and steel pretty much for as soon as you have tools and are able to kill mobs.
No, I'm fully with you. That I think I understand. I think yeah. Sometimes I like a lot of it's just I don't know. A lot of it's not conscious decision making. It's kind of just like me either zoning out or me like just not knowing what to do and kind of I don't know doing something unintentionally. I guess if that makes sense. Like it's not like a I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not like
Yeah,
consciously. A lot of times I'm not consciously thinking what I'm doing is faster. It's just kind of what the first thing I think of is, and without the reps, it's just like I make that the wrong decision a lot of the time. But yeah, that totally makes sense. Um,
yeah.
and
Because I
then
also I just want to like I just want to say as well that like that is something I did notice. Like you were kept there's a lot of times where you just like kind of like shut your brain off and just like kind of go automatic with like a lot of the choices in the overworld, and
yeah,
that like it's especially I mean I maybe it's different because like you were just doing private rooms whatever, but like when you're doing that in a match whatever, it's just I mean you have someone else to go and you gotta beat them, so it's like I always try to be proactive and always try to be locked in with your choices at all
no,
times.
no, I don't. I wouldn't say I was. I wouldn't say I was like playing differently necessarily. I think it's just. Well, I think a lot of it. To be honest, I do think a lot of it's just like I'm terrible at temples. Clearly, like that's a big weakness of mine.
Yeah, yeah,
But then for the non-temple seeds as well, like I feel like I sometimes just feel like I don't appreciate the time losses in the overworld. If that makes
yeah.
sense.
I
Like
can
I'm not
understand that.
even realizing what I'm doing is slow. When I'm playing against someone, it is nice sometimes to like get gapped because then it's like, okay, I fucked this up, you know.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, anyways, okay, cool. So I'm with you on getting flint. Like if I have TNT and I run by a river with flint, I should get it there.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
and then digging down on netherrack with my pick, that's something like I don't even know. I guess I just didn't think about it.
It's yeah, I because I remember there was yeah, that's also like there's a couple times I remember like whenever it is very micro, but it is just like whenever you get like a pick out of like the room portal or like if you're gonna get a wood pick, it's just like you have the pickaxe and there's netherrack to dig down on, and it's just faster to break the netherrack. And there's also I don't know if you noticed me say this, but like specifically on dig downs, or whatever, it's such a micro thing. I've like never even really talked about it. It's like you're digging down onto stone, and there's a stone block below you, but then there's also stone like at your feet level. It's always better to get the stone at your feet because it's like you're losing time breaking blocks when you fall down, and then you have to do an extra jump to get back up. If you know what I mean, it's just it's it's such a micro thing that's like it doesn't matter that much, but I just kind of thought of that when talking about like the picks for the room portal overworlds.
No, no, I see what you mean. Like I mean I think a lot of these micro things are like the problem. Like it's like sort of these collective issues that are adding
Yeah,
up.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I totally, I appreciate all the micro stuff. I mean, some of them maybe are more important than others, but um, yeah, I mean, like there's things. Yeah, I know another thing you were saying was the way that I was digging down and digging down too many blocks. It's like a
Yeah,
similar
that
kind of thing.
yeah, that's what I think I was saying with
Yeah.
like the stones,
Right,
like
right, right. Yeah.
with like that micro stuff.
Sorry, I'm just like trying to get my Minecraft to work, but why is it doing this? Uh, Whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. And then yeah, so this is the last thing I wanted to bring up before we went into the practice.
Okay.
Which is there's obviously a lot of conversation. I feel like during the last playoffs, and last season in general was how much food you get going into Temple Seeds. Um,
Yeah.
so I heard you say that I'm getting too much food, and that specifically I'm doing it like I'm sort of playing for the fact that I'm gonna take damage, which is not a good mindset to have. Which is okay, but I guess like my question is, where do you think that balance is? Because I do feel like the amount of food I'm getting right now, a lot of times I am using all of it.
Yeah, it is interesting because I feel like I should understand. It's like you're playing. You play to how you know you are gonna do and everything. But like it feels counterintuitive to me when you are trying to beat your opponent
Yep.
and then you kind of do things almost out of the way that you know you're gonna struggle with. It's like it's a good play, but I feel like also it's like a bad play. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I think also another point that like I just overall think that's good for me to say is that like you have flesh in the overworld, and it's just like you should never be in a rush to heal when you're in the overworld. So like I always try to save my food for later in the run when I'm pearling because that allows you to be more aggressive. Because typically, at least before entering the bastion, you shouldn't be taking too much damage. Like unless maybe you're like Soul Sand Valley and you have a Skelly, or it's like I remember you had a death yesterday in Crimson Forest with like hogs like that.
Right, right.
Sometimes they are hard to avoid, but I think majority of the time, like, and it's also maybe this thing you'll talk about. I forget who's doing tomorrow with like Nether Terrain Bastion or whatever.
Silver,
It's just like
silver.
silver. Yeah, it's like maximizing your movement, getting to the bastion. It helps you minimize the food you take throughout the run and allows you to be more aggressive with plays you make.
No, that does make sense, and I do want to like for example, I'm trying to go for zeros a lot, especially my ranked games, and like
That's
that will
good.
lose me seeds because I'm not super consistent with them, but I am playing sort of for that long-term improvement. And so if you think that getting less food would be better for long-term improvement, I'm all in. Even if it loses me some seeds, I'm down. I'm totally down to commit to that.
Yeah,
I definitely think
and there,
probably
yeah.
getting more than you, just because
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
pushing
no,
it.
I still, yeah, I definitely do try and push the limits as much as I can because I always try to think it's like you shouldn't. In my mind, it's like you should never be taking damage in the Nether. You should pretty much never take
Yeah.
damage in the Bastion. Like the only damage you should take is the pearls between the splits.
Right.
Like
Right.
that's like the mindset I try and be in and try to maximize that stuff. But yeah, I completely understand it's not a viable thing that you can always do.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, okay, I think I'm ready to go. I'm just a little bit confused as to why my Minecraft is just not showing up on my OBS. Um, and then do you want me to just like screen share in Discord, or you want me to?
Yeah, that'd actually be that'd be better. I was just trying to set up my OBS with your stream as well, but yeah. Discord would be a little nicer.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do that quickly. Um, is it full screen or minimized? It is full screen. What? I've just never had this problem before. It was literally working before the stream started. It's classic. Uh, Classic tech issues. Let's see if I can stream on Discord. What the? That work? Can you see this?
Yes, yes, I can see it.
Okay. So it works on Discord, but not on OBS? Hello?
It's beautiful.
Oh, wonder how must match. It's saying like, it's giving like pixel numbers. That means. Sorry.
You're good, bro. You're good.
I'm gonna restart my Minecraft. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna restart Minecraft. Surely that will fix the problem.
Surely, surely.
No, Draconics, I don't have more than one game capture active. Um, yeah. It's works for a second and then goes away. That's exactly right. It's full screened, so I don't know. We're just gonna try restarting it. And then I'll screen share on Discord to you. Maybe I'll use virtual cam. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Oh, we good? Okay, we're good. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll just use virtual cam if that's cool.
Yeah, it's chill.
Boom. Sweet. There we are. Okay. All right. So how do you want to practice? Should I just do solo private rooms? Should we do like a map?
I think there's no maps that I specifically think of unless you want to like just warm up with like magma portals, whatever. But I mean, I think just the best way to do it is just play overworlds because everything to me is just like a mental aspect in
Okay.
making the correct choices.
No, let's do that. Let's do that. I guess yeah. I'm just gonna we can just do solo private rooms and then reset. I guess.
Yeah.
Once I get in. Okay. Let's do create room. And then, is there a specific one we should start with, or do you want to do random?
I'm good with whatever. I mean, we unless you want to go like C type by C type. I mean,
Maybe that's a
we
good
can
idea. I guess we can start with BTs.
Okay.
Just because that. So I did set up thin macro for BTs.
Beautiful,
I
beautiful.
think it's good. I don't really know. It feels better. But if there's obviously something that you notice about it that's bad, then let me know.
Yeah. I'll definitely keep my eye out for stuff.
Okay, and then I'll just like, I'm probably gonna be like, do you want me to like talk through what I'm doing, or is it better for me to like be as locked in as possible in the game?
I think just focus. You do what you do, and then like maybe I'll like point stuff out. Just like I'll ask questions like why did you do this, or
Okay.
like I'll make notes or whatever.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna go in. What we can do. Oh yeah, slow PC. My bad. Can take a second.
It's all good. It's all good.
How was the RSG today, by the way, man? Was it good?
Uh, just typical RSG, man. I want to, I think I've said this before. I want to just today wasn't as bad. I'm getting more enters, but just like stick a lead pipe through my eye. It's just like not fun experience.
Yeah. Be like that. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait. No. Now I'm like really overthinking what I'm doing. Okay.
I understand.
Okay. So I'm going to switch to thin, then F3.
I wouldn't me personally I wouldn't go to thin immediately, but I mean I know where you're playing a BTC type, but
Oh,
it's
right.
fair.
Okay. Yeah, that's valid. Okay, I see what
Yeah.
you mean. I think it's this one. The 9-9.
Beautiful.
Okay, then I can
And
increase this. Is this a good time to do that?
Yes, I was about to say instantly yes. Then you should be looking all around you, specifically like behind you,
Behind me.
because
Right.
just like yeah, like in a reverse F5 as you run, because the Magravine always spawns. I think it's about like 10-12 chunks from where the BT spawns.
Oh,
So
okay. I thought
especially
it was
from
7 for some reason. Okay,
it
no,
might be I don't know, it might be 7. I might be wrong, but like my point still is like it's gonna be in that radius of the buried treasure. So it's like you always want to either like look to see if you can see kelp, and if not, always go in the direction of it. So
okay.
if you want to go back, you could like go to like through the sheep or whatever and just like look around, or you can go back to like where the BT is.
Sounds good. Okay, and
Also,
then I
you
want
make
to craft doors too.
Yeah, because also
Uh,
I think something else that I didn't say, I noted a little bit. It's like also when you're crafting, make sure you craft everything at once and like because like there you like craft everything but your doors, then you set your hotbar and then you craft the doors. It's just like
yeah, yeah. I think it's. I don't even know that.
uh,
I don't have a good excuse for that one, man. Because I feel like I'm used to crafting
yeah,
doors. I should just craft doors.
yeah, that's fair. Oh, then also okay, and then also there's like two things I just thought of.
Okay.
One also just you should I feel like always because it's a time loss to just try and organize your inventory immediately. So
Okay.
I always the best thing I think is just to get everything that you're going to use in your hotbar immediately, and no matter where it is, because
Oh,
especially on
okay.
this, is so you can have time to organize. And then
Right.
also, it's I did learn this a couple days ago myself, but the higher your render distance, the easier it is to see. Like the further away away you can see kelp, because you're on like 14 whatever. But apparently, I don't know. I always wanted to 18, but I think it's just a
18.
minor thing. Like
Okay.
you know,
I can do
that's
that.
just what I go on. But I know for RSG specifically though, I apparently if you go to 20 RD, you can see kelp from further away, and I never knew that.
No, that's helpful. That's helpful. And then
Yeah.
I should have switched that earlier, I guess. Okay. So how do we
Yeah.
feel? Sub 3. I feel
I
like
think
that's could have been faster.
yeah, it definitely could have been faster, but I mean, I think yeah, it's the first one. We're still getting into it, but like I think I think we're still doing good. And then also
Okay.
you did better than me though. I never ever I never remembered to fix my pie chart. I never
Oh,
remember.
nice.
It's a horrible habit I have.
Yeah. No, I feel like I'm trying to get into that habit, but it's very difficult for me. The pie chart is something that I definitely really need to work on in general, like with especially in the Bastion. I mean, I guess that's not for today, but like that's something I'm absolutely horrible at. Lose so much time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
anyways,
I do yeah, I know. I do the same thing. It's like when I'm get building my second portal, I'm halfway through the animation when when I start changing my pie chart. Literally every time. You can look at any of my runs and it's just like I'm like I lose like a second or two in the struggle just fixing my pie chart. I got to do something about it. It's not good.
yeah, no, it's tricky, man. It's tricky. Let's see here. All right. Now that we don't have first world lag, it should be less
Yeah,
slow to get into the seeds.
beautiful.
So I need to do this. I guess yeah.
Yeah.
So I should wait next time, is what you're saying, because I might not know.
Well, it's not even that it's weight. It's just as soon as you load into the seed, you should be just like insta like not because like you keep doing as well. Like the first 2 or 3 seconds, you like run around for a second. Like you should be immediately um opening your pie chart and like looking. Because
Okay.
also here, it's like I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because you're unfamiliar with thin, but it's just you're just kind of going slowly with your thin. Because like you should
Yeah.
be. Because what I do, it's you do the 360 for your spike,
Okay.
and also make sure you do settings change here.
Oh.
It's like
Yeah.
I know. Like that's also I understand if it gets distracted because I'm like doing whatever because I'm trying to talk about stuff.
No,
But
no, it's good. It's good.
um like I always try to do like the 360 for my pie, and then I get the rough direction, and then I go to thin, and then I just like I kind of go slowly towards like with whatever. I mean, it's hard to explain. It's just I noticed like when you were doing this map list, you were kind of going slow, looking at like each like chunk or whatever, because you didn't want to go too fast. It's just you can go faster because when you get your spike on like that chunk board or whatever, there's only so many it can be. So it's like you don't have to go super slow for it.
Okay.
And then also just another micro thing here I just noticed you don't I wouldn't worry too much about picking up every single leaf you get because like you see you have over a stack.
Yeah.
And also you should especially with the I was gonna say not especially with but like I would always in ranked I'd always try to get like at least 21 planks. You have 17 right now, and
Oh,
if
okay.
it's with a blaze bed and crafting 6 for bow, you have 4 beds. So it's gonna make your zero cycle a little harder.
Okay. No, that
So
makes
I
sense. I
always
think in my head I was thinking like I was trying to compensate because normally I was having a bad habit of getting too many logs.
yeah
And then this seed I was like, okay, I already have blocks, so I don't need to get as many logs, but yeah, no, that makes sense. I should get more than
yeah
17.
yeah. And then I mean yeah, and this point as well as like with the leaves, it's kind of maybe similar to what I was talking like we were talking about before with like food in like a temple seed. It's just like um you don't I I mean, getting a lot of blocks is nice, but I think it's try not to go out of your way to pick them up. And also,
Okay.
Because on this seed as well specifically, you saw your kelp spike. It was, I mean, pretty, nice, obvious, clean overworld. You can break leaves to route around. So it's like you can like break leaves or whatever. Don't go out of your way to pick them up, but then like you craft your things, break the crafting table, and then you run towards the kelp and you pick up the leaves as you go. Because like you like got your leaves like
I
turned back
see.
around
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Kind of making that path more of the route to the
Yeah.
water. No, it makes sense. That makes sense. I
Yeah.
like that. Okay, okay, okay. And then as far as okay, so just that seed just need to get more planks. I need to be a little bit
Yeah.
better with the shears. Like I can get less blocks. You said.
Yeah, I mean, not exactly. I mean, I can understand if you want more blocks. I'm not gonna bash you too much for that, but it's just like you don't need to pick up every single block you break. That's
Okay,
like kind of my
okay.
point is.
Yeah, like if there's like one like straggler over here, that's like not worth
Yeah,
going
if
for.
there's if there's a couple, like it's just not there's not too much because you're already gonna have at least like 30. Like you pick up
Sure.
30 pretty easily. So I don't know. It depends on the seeds. Sometimes you get punished. It's just I don't know. It's weird. And
That
then
makes sense.
also I think just maybe you'll just get better with it, more comfortable with it as you play more. But it's just like you're thin with your mapless is a little like choppy
Yeah,
and
yeah. I mean, I
everything.
think that's definitely partially because I literally started today. But
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
but
I
I
don't
feel
want to
like
I don't want to bash it too much. So
no, it's chill, it's chill. I just it's just not I'm not quite used to it yet. I feel like it feels like I'm like hesitating to go to it a lot right now. Like it feels
that's
like
yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
not used to. I don't have it down in the muscle memory yet. But anyways, okay, let's do the next one.
Yeah, that's yeah. It's yeah, well, especially when you add hotkeys. I mean, it takes time to get used to.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, man. Oh yeah, we have to. Someone's talking about Barcelona in my chat, bro. At one point tonight, we got to debate. We got to debate this, dude. It's a great sport, man. It's a fantastic sport,
uh,
the world sport, man.
okay.
But we can talk about that later. We got to focus for now. We got to talk about the real sport, Minecraft speedrunning. See, like, oh man, see, my default is just to like
Yeah,
go into that.
I noticed. Yeah, but I still liked what you did though. Before going to thin, you kind of you checked first to get your spike direction. So it's like, yeah,
This one?
I don't think it's this one. You could also just like double check because
Yeah, what's
it's
like the
probably this
best way
way.
to double check? I'm just gonna like go.
Well, like also specifically, yeah, we could just like specifically for this one because there's two chunks and like you can if you want to go back into the water. I don't think. I mean, the you pause, but the time's still going, so it's whatever.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Um,
I'm mostly just pausing because like I'm
yeah, no,
not trying to make it seem like I'm like just pausing for some practical reason.
yeah, I know. It's also
Like I want to say
okay.
it's
Admittedly, this the spike's kind of weird, but it's like if the spike's
it,
weird here because you can also unless it's is it one chunk further or oh it is one chunk further. Oh, I thought it was the chunk behind you. Yeah, and look down. You can also look down if you just also
oh,
just
it's
make
this
sure
one.
like look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What the
just
hell?
no. Okay, not look
Whoops.
down with it. Just like you just look down at the formation. You see, there's
Yeah,
okay. I can think it's
one of these
is
two.
it your yeah. It's okay. This is yeah. It's just weird. Okay, because okay. So we're both wrong, I guess. But I was gonna say because I thought it was the chunk behind you on the coast directly. I was gonna say you could like if you're like facing away from it, or it's like I don't know, it's like weird. What I'm trying to explain. But it's also just it's definitely good to get in the habit. Like every time after you get the BT, as soon as like right after you get it, increase your entity distance and RD.
If you
It's like
ever want to like screen share, by the way, you're welcome to as well. If that would be
okay,
helpful for
okay.
you explaining stuff. I have
Um,
your Discord open on my right monitor, so.
okay, okay. I mean, it's just like I don't know. Like the one thing I was trying to say is like, cause you're in. Oh, it's just like weird. It's I don't know how to say it. It's okay. Yeah, I might just be better to open it just for like this specific scenario. Oh, also, dude, I can't see my cursor with my game because like I have like OBS.
Oh wait,
I
what?
don't. Well, it's like I don't know. I think there's some setting I'm supposed to have, but I don't know what it is. I don't know the setting. Or it's like, oh wait, I
Oh,
can just do this because I'm gonna do. Okay, no, I'm just losing my mind right now. I'm. Give me a sec.
you're good, bro. You're
Okay, can
good.
you
Don't worry.
see?
Don't worry. Yeah, I
Okay,
can see. I can see.
okay, okay.
Let
Okay, let me
me
just find. Or say I can just whatever. Okay, like Like what I was trying to say for this is like say you wait because this where's like a more obvious.
Yeah. Sure, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Do I have... Dude, I have that thing that you just were talking about now. I don't even know what I changed, though. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's weird as hell. Okay, here we go. It was in this chunk right here. Oh wait, I don't. Oh, you can't see because I have you.
I've like myself on 3 screens. It's weird.
That's awesome. No, that's fantastic.
Yeah, okay, because it was in this chunk.
Yep.
But you thought it was the chunk to your right.
Yeah, I thought it was one
It's
of these
and
chunks,
I was
yeah.
yeah, you thought it was the chunk, like
Chunk?
the one that's to your left. Yeah, the one you're standing in now. You thought it was this one, or maybe the other one. I don't remember. It was
Yeah.
like one of these weird chunks. You thought it was in that one. I thought it was the one like to your right behind you. It's like in a straight line. Like I thought it was on the coast, and it's like you could just tell, but how like the coast generates with the beach, whatever. Where the chunk you were standing in, there's no beach specifically at 9-9 for it to generate. So it's like if you wanted to double check, you could open your pie chart facing the direction away from the coast.
Like
Like
that?
in the chunk you thought it was in.
Like in this
Yeah, it's
one?
like yeah, like if you wanted to double check, it's like if you don't get a spike here, okay, so it's not that chunk, so it's further behind me. Like I was saying like here, like in the chunky here, it faced like if you did that there, like the
Like that?
pie chart open there. Or
That's
the other
good.
way, or it's okay. Well, do you get the point I'm trying to say?
I think so. Yeah, like you're saying, like if I'm checking for this chunk, if it's not in it, I could just do this really quick. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, like it's such a small thing. It's such a situational thing, but it's just like it's
No, it's
always
good. It's
I
good.
think the bigger thing as well. I think this would apply to more seas is always have knowledge of where the beach is and where the BT could spawn because I knew the chunk that you were in. It's like the BT just can't spawn there. There's no
Right.
beach for it to be. So it's like that's the thing you like balance with. It's also with like RC that I think I've been improving on. It's like you gotta like when you're getting your spike, you gotta balance with the chunk borders and where the beach is because sometimes they won't add up. So you have to like work around. Especially it's gonna add up a couple of orders, right? But like you gotta it's like you gotta figure out where the spike is in relation to the beach and the chunk borders.
Gotcha. No, that I'm with you. Okay. Okay, sweet. Should we do? Do you think we should keep doing PTs, or do you want to move quickly?
I think we do one or more. Just like you know, because I think this is a lot. Like what I'm saying, I think it's a lot. I think it's gonna be very easy to forget stuff.
Yeah, totally. No, that makes sense. And I feel like a lot of this is just gonna be like one thing I'm definitely gonna like ask at the end of this is like, what are some things that I should practice, like moving forward to maintain all this information from today.
Okay. Yeah, we could just do one more because I didn't realize. I think we've been going for like feels like we've been out for a while. We have
F5,
and then that's probably okay. So you know the chunk. I know the chunk.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
Oh wait.
Okay.
So what do you do in this case?
Turn around and rescan. And do it thin. Make sure you do it thin because you want to get like this very precise chunk.
God, what if it is in that chunk?
Okay, if that's your only
wait.
Wait.
Nope.
Well, yeah, it looks like. Okay.
There you go.
Then you can like check. Oh, my bit. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought it was okay. I messed it up myself. But yeah, it's like. Okay, so.
Oh wow. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so it's just an annoying overworld. And then
over here.
just make sure you look around behind you as well.
Right.
to
That's
for
one
the
thing.
kelp. And
Let's see, but
and then yeah, because if you don't see kelp like behind there, then you should just like still here try and look around F5, see if there's like any ravines you can spot that look like they could be deep enough.
okay. And then my default is to go that direction, right? Because I'm trying to go near where it might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, specifically on this, you don't really know where it is. I mean, maybe this is wrong because like I would say like going to the right to get like to maybe just like stop by the room portal to check.
Oh, okay.
Also, you forgot to craft shears.
Oops. I made the
Yeah,
gold axe to craft the shears, and then I forgot to craft the shears.
Yeah,
It's not like I
figured
forgot
so.
entirely, but yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh, also another small thing here is like you're getting the shears, you're going to be breaking leaves. Always be break the leaves first. So while also okay, I was gonna say maybe I think just getting the gravel there I think is maybe a little too much of a commitment because it's kind of out of your line. But also just mainly with like the trees, whatever. When you're getting leaves and you're using shears, you should always get the leaves first, and then while you pick up the leaves, you break the log. So it's just like a nice little small overlap that you can get to save like a couple seconds on your island.
I'm sorry. Can you? I'm so sorry. I was reading a chat message. Can you quickly repeat
No,
that?
you're good. Yeah, it's like when you're gonna make shears and you're gonna get leaves, always be breaking the leaves first, and then while you pick up the leaves, you break the log, so you kind of overlap that a little bit. And this
Okay,
applies
okay.
to anything where you make shears on. Because I remember this is another thing I said to Silver in his video he made. Because it's just small time save that you can just make up.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then also I mean, and then as well I think maybe just like overcommitted a little bit to breaking so many leaves, but it's like that's whatever.
Okay. No, I think I kind of felt that. Like I was kind of expecting you to say that, honestly. As I was doing it, I was like, this might have been too much.
And then also, I'm not gonna bash you for this as well. You already have flint steel.
Oh no.
And I'm not mad at you at all for that because, believe me, I do it all the time. Like genuinely, I forget countless times.
Yeah, I do that. I shouldn't do that, man. I shouldn't. I've been doing this kind of thing. Like BTs are still like something that I don't have a ton of reps in, but but no, oceans I do have a lot of reps in. So
I remember those streams, Nerdy. I remember those late 2020 streams.
Oh yeah, they were beautiful. They're beautiful era. Beautiful era. We should go back to that era when, everyone was doing classic. And that was my edge. Is that the only one doing oceans.
When dandelions were meta.
Okay, dude, dandelions. Listen, I'll defend them sometimes. I feel like they're cool, man. They're cool. They're still when they work, they're awesome.
Oh, dude, absolutely. When you get in a situation where it's good to do it, oh my god, it's so awesome.
It's beautiful. I agree. Okay, so that's seed. Okay, hold on, really quick. I'm just gonna try and. So people are saying my. So wait, guys, is Infume bad or is it just the Spotify or is it both?
I think it's me. So I suck a little bit, but I don't know.
No, sorry. I'm saying the audio. that sounded bad out of context. Is it you?
I know I've had problems before where my mic will cut out sometimes in Discord, but I'm also looking at my circle like every time I stop and talk, whatever. It seems pretty good. It seems like it's working. I don't know.
Okay, I'm hoping it's fine. Just OBS being stupid. Okay, guys. I'm sorry if it's bad, but I think it's fixed now. It seemingly fixed. Okay, sweet. Let's
Oh my god! Wait, do you see those zombie pigs? How many are there?
There's a bastion over there, bro.
I know, but that's not a bastion. Those are the zombie pigs.
No, I'm trolling.
Like 30. But yeah, we could do one more BT, then we can move on to the next seed type. Because this is taking longer than I thought it would. But I mean, it's just there's so many things. I like so many things.
No, it's all the little stuff adds up. It's good. It's important for me to like understand what I'm doing wrong. And I have a feeling we're gonna be stuck on temples for a while. But that's good. That's good.
Maybe.
So it's like when exactly? So was that?
You
do 360 without it or what?
I always do it immediately as soon as you spawn in. Like just like I always try to time it. It's like you do a 360 and when you load into a match because you just don't know. Oh no, it's because you don't know where it is. You just want to at least get. I think it's the one you're in, or no, it's not. No, I'm wrong.
But yeah, it's like BT is hard to do on someone else's screen.
Yeah, I think it definitely is. I think also it's just I think you could just use reps with just getting more comfortable with getting the BT quicker, because
Yeah.
like it's like when you think about how far away you spawn from where you spawned, it's not that you're kind of close as well, and also um like
Bro.
two like this also just it's a good thing to get in the habit of. One, always insta 360, like not trying to run around, and two, also up your entity distance.
Fuck. Guys, I swear I'm gonna get used to that. I
I,
swear. I don't know why that's
and
so hard for me.
I'm gonna be telling you that on every seed type because that's a
Oh,
thing
that's
that
good.
you're
Yeah.
gonna save you a lot of time.
You're
And
absolutely correct.
also it's also just like a minor awareness thing. Like I kind of noticed with that island, it didn't look like there were trees, and I'm pretty sure I saw these trees in the distance. It's just like it's a small awareness thing where you always like instead of I feel like something you do as well. It's with overworlds like you gotta segment them almost. So it's like you're gonna do this thing and then you're gonna go do this thing and then you're gonna do this
Yeah.
thing. It's like you should always be thinking about more if it's like it's all one and how are you gonna be able to get to this part to the next part easiest. Like where like
Right.
it's just always thinking you always gotta be like thinking about like stuff and the next thing you're gonna be doing.
No, that is very true. I definitely do not always think about how to make time saves, especially if it's like a bastion that I've practiced so many times in one specific way. Like when it's
Yeah.
something outside of the way I'm used to practicing it, it's very scary to me. Jesus. That kelp looks so fake to me. Go
I
this way.
can't. Yeah, is this kelp here? I thought I saw. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
I think you do know what you're saying, and that's not good. Okay. I saw the BT on my left here, and I was thinking that I should go back towards that direction. But now I feel like this is
Yes.
like in no man's land.
Well, it's also still it's like 10. I mean, well, also I feel like it's also just worse to maybe check the kelp. Like I don't really know. Yeah, because like it's
Okay.
hard as well for me to see with the bit rate and everything. It's like
Yeah,
it's just
no,
a
I
Discord thing.
gotcha.
It's just hard for me to check. So it
I
also
don't know.
looks like there's a kelp further back. It's like different.
Yeah, that kelp further back I
It's
think
a,
might be good. This is definitely
yeah,
bad. But
yeah. No, that's
this I
definitely
think.
fake.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's just weird sometimes. It's hard for me to backseat it just because like the bit rate ever. But yeah, and also it's just a minor thing I noticed as well. Just like always make sure you have everything you need in your inventory. And honestly, in your hotbar I mean. And I think the only time where it's okay, like maybe if you miss like if you don't have doors or bucket in your hotbar, just you can overlap that like as you fall down like through the magma you can craft stuff. Like that's like if you're like missing like you don't have your bucket in your offhand or like you don't have doors in your hotbar, just like overlap that with okay, I thought you may have messed that up. It's like I'm not gonna worry too much about that. It's just like I think it's also good to just craft your flint and steel as you fall down with the magma, and then that also allows you if you mess up your hotbar, you can just get that while you're there.
And then no, that I do that sometimes. That definitely makes sense. And then as far as so I've been offhanding my bucket. Do you like doing that?
I mean, I offhand my bucket for my 2x1s. I think it's all just a thing of comfortability. If you feel good doing it, that's fine. Like I'm not gonna. It's obviously good to do a 2x1, but if you don't feel comfortable with it and you just like the L shape, it's whatever. It's
Okay.
like as long as you do it, like depending on how fast you can do both of them, it's only like gonna be a difference of 1 to 2 seconds. Like it's obviously I think you should do the faster thing, but if you don't want to, you're not comfortable with it.
No,
I'm not gonna.
I'm comfortable with it. I was gonna ask. I guess the one thing I'm not comfortable with is exactly should I always put my cobble in my offhand or what should I put in my offhand? My food?
It depends. I mean, I think the only thing I'll ever have in my offhand is like bucket in my offhand when I do my magma portal, and then I offhand my food before going to the bastion a lot, like while I'm going to terrain. But I don't. I'm trying to like get rid of that habit because sometimes when you're looting a bastion chest, like you try to offhand the armor and you can't do it because you have the food there.
Oh,
I think
interesting.
the only time I do it is when I'm purling to the fort. So it's like, but yeah, it's like overworld specifically. I mean, I only offhand my bucket when I'm doing an ocean seed and I'm gonna do a 2x1.
Okay.
That's
No,
I
that
think
makes
that's the only
sense.
time I do.
Yeah, because when I do 2x1s, I offhand it. But by the way, my 2x1s are absolutely horrendous. It's something so
Yeah, it's
we could look
if you
at.
if you think your L shape is better, then just do your L shape. It's okay.
Okay.
I think it's more important to get the mental part of this down first. And
Did you
do you want to switch to shipwrecks now or something or different
Sure.
sea type?
Yeah. No, I'm down. Do you think shipwrecks are the best? Like next choice.
I would say so, yeah, because I mean you have ocean seeds and then you have overworld seeds, or like land seeds. I think a lot of what I'm saying here is going to transfer over because it's really is like almost the exact same. I think the only different thing I would point out is just like ordering of which chest to loot, and I think even then that's like doesn't really matter.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this will be a good, slightly different version of the ocean sea to get some reps into. And then I do think that a lot of this will just be as I get more practice in. Like for example, here's a question. When you're figuring out like what things to craft, are you doing math in your head, or do you just like automatically know what to do?
It's a bit of both, and also
actually
still
works out.
here. I'll try to point this out with every seed, because you never know what seed type it is. Just constantly, immediately as soon as you load in, just pie chart, open your pie chart, and just like do a 360, get a rough direction. Because also you got a
'Cause
spike
it's
behind
spiked
you.
over there, yeah.
Is it in the ravine? Is it in the ravine? Am I crazy? Am I bit rate is bad?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I
it
see it.
is. I
Yeah.
just didn't see it, man. Actually,
Yeah.
camouflage.
Yeah, you can just see change this. Like it's just buried. I think at least. It's
Looks buried to
yeah.
me.
Yeah, no, the chest is definitely buried. There's no. Whatever.
Actually, it
We'll
might
never
not
know.
have been low key, but it's good. It
Yeah,
was buried. It was buried. It was buried.
There's
It was
no.
buried.
The food chest was buried. The food
Yeah.
chest was buried.
Yes, yes. That's actually for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do 360. I'm gonna look. Yeah, so how do you wait before I start this? How do you identify, okay, this is a BT, okay, this is a shipwreck? If you don't see the shipwreck, you don't get a spike, let's say.
Honestly, I'll admit it's kind of hard to differentiate sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes as well though, you can kind of tell like maybe your spike is like you get confused on you think it's a BTC and your spike feels really wide. Maybe like that's an inclination, but it's something it's hard. I don't think about too much.
Okay.
But also, I feel like the biggest thing that I can do with differentiating them is like a shipwreck has 3 chests, so the spike is going to be, especially if the iron chest and the map chest are in the same chunk, the spike's just gonna be bigger.
Okay.
It's just gonna you can kind of differentiate that size. It's not consistent, but like I do mix them up a little bit. I'll sometimes think a BT seed is a shipwreck seed and vice versa.
Okay, got it.
It's just always good to get a rough direction. Like because here as well, I would immediately go to thin because I would think, oh, maybe this is a BT seed. But like I mean, you see the ship here, so and then also as soon as you know where you're entering, yep, beautiful, NC distance, because like you can, you kind of like allow the kelp to get up to the top, like if you don't have your RD high enough, and also you could like sometimes I try to do it as soon as I can to just like get a better vision, and also minor thing, try to loot instead of like going down into the ship. Always try and stay above the ship because you're just kind of spending extra time in the water that's like in the ship. That's just like you kind of waste like an extra bubble or 2 or 3 or so.
How about to the iron chest? Was that good, or was that something that
I think that was fine. I admittedly I do think I struggle. I'm not the best at like swimming down to the iron chest because I'll get kind of caught up with changing my settings and looking around for enter that I'll sometimes only start going down as soon as I'm directly above it. So it's like, but it's always like better kind of like kind of go at an angle a little bit.
No, I got
But
you. I got you.
I think this is fine. Just like with the food chest, always stay up as high as you can because you want, especially on shipwrecks, because you want to minimize damage because I mean you see here 19 flesh and 5 carrots. It's not the best.
Right. Well, that makes sense. So
Yeah, and then it's just
so would you go to this birch one, or would you play with the what's the deal with the 2 different kinds of woods? Is that like something you ever think about?
I think recently I've become a little more progressive, a little more woke, with the combining the tree types. But I know it's something I am trying to get out of the habit of not segregating the tree types with that I get because it's just it's nicer for inventory management. You don't have 2 different logs, but you don't want to overcommit to something that's something else. It's just always prioritize things that are closest to you because at the end of the day, it's only 1 extra slot in your inventory.
That does make sense. Okay, let's do this. Then I can craft you. And would you make a gold shovel or an iron shovel?
No. Save the gold for distraction gold in the bastion. And then another like kind of like minor thing that I'm probably gonna bring up a lot is just like it's not even always being an F5. It's like just always be looking around for where you're gonna be entering because if you see your kelp early, you can route your island around that. Like if
yeah,
you
yeah.
say if you see kelp, yeah, you have kelp to your left. Instead of getting that birch tree
Right.
to your right, you could have just gotten that oak. It's like to your left, like through the tree, or
That way?
to your
Wait,
right, to your right.
my right. Yeah,
From
that
the
way.
ship to your right, diagonal, more right. See the kelp?
There. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could get the oak tree, and then you can get that birch tree that's like
Okay.
in line of not this one, but the other one. That you
Right.
could just like instead of getting like the other one that's like kind of out of your side of your line a little bit. Like that's it's a minor thing, but it's like I always like just I'll like always be aware of how you're gonna be playing the seed early on.
Low-key, I think I see a
That
good
this
thing over
looks
here.
I think I saw the magma as well. Yeah, that looks good. But it's like still like it's in this line, so you could have had like another tree that you could have gotten instead of like back and forth a little bit.
Right. No, that makes sense. Just overlapping that. Oops. Am I stupid?
It's lower.
What? Okay. Duped me.
Dude, it's weird. It's weird. Dude, I had a overworld today. Like my flint went up to the moon, and then I got hit by a spider guy. Like
Oh
no, like in like a
no.
one go. It was. I mean, I think it was a bad run. I reset it before I entered, but like yeah, it's just like this game just doesn't make sense sometimes.
It is a scam, man. Worst game ever.
And that's why I've played about 15,000 hours of it.
Exactly. Like, am I trolling? Like, hello? Hello? Okay.
It's like, you know, I would try and like, you know, say stuff about this, but this is all just portals. I think it's all mechanics, and I think that's not the kind of main focus I want this to go.
No, I think that's yeah, because I can always practice it out on my own. That's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
God,
Oh,
look
jeez.
at that. It's so beautiful. We're not getting baited though. We're focused today, chat.
Yes, sir. We're sticking to the script.
I think it's good though. I think I mean, it's already a lot of things to do, like overworlds.
Yeah.
All like that in
It's-
and of itself is a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's why I think when you're saying with, like I think I was watching your VOD. You said like Feinberg was saying like, oh, you could do 1 day, but Silver was saying no, you should be like 3 days or
Well,
whatever.
okay.
It's like
Okay, this is what it was. It was Feinberg was saying that I should combine overworlds and portals. Originally, I was gonna do portals as its own day, but then I decided against it because I don't know, it would be a little boring,
Yeah,
I guess.
I
But
think
yeah,
that's a
Silver
good
was saying we
idea.
should we could make overworlds easily 3 days. Is what Silver was saying. I don't know if he's right, but
Yeah,
that's
I
what
mean,
his opinion is.
I think like I definitely could. Like there's just so many things. It's like I think it's very easy to forget things, especially with BTs, because there's just like so many things to mention, and it's just like there's some things you gotta get into the habit of. And it's like also, especially on shipwreck seeds, as soon as I see the shipwreck, I up my entity distance because I just like being able to see what you need to see early. Get the gunpowder. No, get the gunpowder.
Get the gun.
You have 5 gunpowder.
That's not even something I remotely think about.
Yeah, no, it's a small thing because it can be annoying to. I think here might actually be bad because like you have 1 tree. It's like weird, but it's always like if you see gunpowder and if you can count quickly enough, you know, or if you can loot quickly enough.
No,
then
I
it's just
definitely
good to
could.
get.
It's just yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to think about how I'd play the seed because also here, like, because you're in first person, you're kind of like looking at where you want to go. I always looking around, like always, like
Right.
until I see where my enter is. I saw like it looks like you might have something to your right, maybe or like to the left now, like kind of like towards that monument a little bit.
Okay.
Like I don't know, it's like it's just I think it's a thing that I'm still gonna continuously mention through every C type. It's just you just get in the habit of looking around. Always look around, like to where you can do stuff. Where you gonna go?
Let's stop with the crafting table. Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay,
no,
that
that's
was
fair.
Just not good.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
my bad.
yeah, no, it's.
I don't need that. What am I doing, dude? I'm just like I'm being a brick. I'm being a brick. I'm being a brick. Okay, guys, this is new tech. New tech.
I've done it before. I mean, like, there's things I want to you know, like, you know, criticize, but it's like half the things it's just like, you know, I'm being a hypocrite because I've done that before. I remember one of the videos, one of the runs I did a video on. I had 2 crafting tables in like the fort or something because I kept breaking it. I kept breaking with it when I had 2, and it's just like, it's just whatever.
It's whatever.
happens.
One day I won't be a brick, guys. Right? Surely.
And also, I think you probably got a little too many logs. Like, always try to be a little like have like an idea of how much you're getting, so you don't like overcommit too much. But yeah, like this seems pretty real. And also, I guess it works out kind of here. Make sure you have to go to the coast. You have to go to the coast for gravel unless you want to try and.
Yeah.
check
Okay.
them.
So if I
What-
see gravel like this, you think it's always worth it not to go for the ravine and like hope that there's gravel? In the
Yeah, I think the ravine is just too inconsistent because you don't know where it is. I always like when you unless maybe it's like a temple or like village and like there's nothing really good. It's always good to get the play what you see, play what you know, what you're safely gonna have, because you don't want to make those risks and end up getting punished. And it's just like an unnecessary and like stupid time loss that you should not be having.
Okay. Yep. Okay. That's something I'm just not used to.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's another like small mechanics thing, just like I don't know, but yeah, it's like a lot of what I'm saying is just like it's just habits that they should get into.
Okay. No, yeah.
Why
As
are
long
these
as I can
apples so
remember the
good?
habits, like slowly, I'll get into them.
Yeah. Centers are so good, back to back, like not back to back, but like spawning on a bridge, spawning on a housing, you know.
Okay, maybe what I'll do after this next shipwreck is I'm gonna switch to shipwreck and BT, and then that way I have a little practice like differentiating.
Oh, okay. I like
Unless
that.
you-
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Do this. Okay, so then I would go to thin.
Yeah.
I would like look around.
Yeah, that was
and then
about
I'd
to
be
say.
like,
And so, you know, it's kind of
oh
straight
no.
ahead. Again? What?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh wait, look at your chords. Look at your chords. Look at your chords. You're at 1410. It's gonna be pause Z. It's gonna be pause.
Wait, what?
In ranked, the structure that you're gonna go for, it's always gonna be pause pause. So it's probably somewhere pause Z. This ship. It's a like you can up
Okay.
your RD, because also something else I was gonna say. It's I like to play an 8 RD because of stuff like this that happens.
Oh,
Also,
what
wait,
the hell? Wait, where is this?
is it buried there? I think I see it in the ravine behind you. In the ravine.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's
not?
just absolutely
That's
horrendous.
crazy.
I keep
Okay,
like
yeah, this
looking
is-
for like a
this is-
bigger ship, you know what I mean? Like a more obvious ship,
Yeah.
not just like
I
this
mean, yeah,
junk.
this is just. Yeah, it's just a sea change. But see, I think also a good standard settings thing to do is just like have if you're because especially if you're gonna be on 50 energy distance, just like up your RD a little bit, because
Okay.
you're not gonna because sometimes the ship is just gonna be outside of 5 RDs.
Okay.
So it's like it's better to get that vision, especially also with like villages and temples. They kind of can spawn kind of far away.
Okay, no, that makes sense. I can change that. Will it make my spike worse or anything like that?
No, you're at 50 entity distance. At 50 entity distance, it's gonna be massive either way.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's like somewhere here. Because also, when you get the spike direction, I always just like to run in the direction, especially like if you don't know what to beat to your shipwreck. Because if it's a shipwreck, you don't want to waste the time like trying to like precisely get the chunk it's in. You just kind of like go to it, and if it's not a shipwreck, you're probably almost on top of the.
Oh no, it did the
BT,
thing.
but maybe you're not confident. And yeah, it's better. Yeah, always better to stay up. But it's like it's still fine as well. Yeah, barely not taking damage, but it's okay. And then again, like as soon as you loot the chest, or at least you get back up here, like settings change.
Okay.
But I think you also did you see the enter like when you were swimming? Or am I crazy? I think I might be crazy.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, no, it's just probably there. I mean, you just have to increase your render distance. Also, whenever you're changing your render distance, always try to overlap it with something else, because in ranked you just want to minimize the settings changes you make, just because it's just like time loss, whatever.
Wait, like,
Also,
so what else would I be
tears.
doing? Oh, man, dude. One day I'll
Like
get
while
this
you're
habit.
while you're, it's like as soon as like 'cause every time whenever I see what I know like I'm gonna be playing off of, I F3 I spam it, like hold F3F, because like you just want it's just like I feel like it's not a big thing I'm just gonna think about. It's always good to get as much vision and gain as much knowledge as soon as you can.
Got. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
I didn't craft
And then
my
you get
shit.
gravel to your right. Oh, hi. Oh, because you did tools first, and then you just didn't go back for the doors and stuff.
So is,
But yeah,
you're
also
saying
here, because you like there's gravel right here. Yeah, so I was just trying to say, make sure you get the gravel here.
Oh yeah, there's that. Okay. I think I just
Okay,
need to
I'm
really
not crazy.
actively think about the other things that I'm going for. Like think ahead. Like a lot of I really need to
Yes.
just think ahead.
Yeah, and also another very micro thing. It's like the same thing when like because I said earlier with like when you're swimming down to the ship, you kind of want to go down on a little angle. It's the same thing here. It's like because you were boating until you were directly above it. It's just like you could
Right.
get out of the boat a little sooner, so you can like. It's just yeah.
Nope, I fully gotcha. That
Yeah.
does make sense. Okay. All right. I mean, I feel like that was maybe better. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm
Yeah, that's
slowly
probably
starting to
better.
get these habits. I mean, I think the big one is the settings changes, like you said. And so should I
Yeah,
change my? Should I
yeah.
go to 8RD? You said. To
Yeah, I
start?
think 8RD would be nice just because it makes it easier. Like when you have shipwrecks that are a little further out, to
Okay, let's go change
just see
that.
them. But yeah, it's like, it just insta setting changes, and then kind of with that, just always being proactive in what you're doing, and like trying to always look around and gather knowledge of like the scene and where you want to be going.
Yeah, I guess I'll just mod convig standard settings. Where is it?
At the bottom, all the way at the bottom,
Bottom. Render distance.
on world join.
8.
Yeah, I think eight. I think eight's good.
All right. All right. So should we? What do you think we should do now? Like this?
We could do. Yeah, we could do that. Just get a couple in, just like so we can get more of like the experience of an actual ranked match.
Okay. I do think this will be good for me. And is that good for RSG2 to be on 8, or do you go on like 5 for RSG?
Nah, I'm on 5 because you're only ever gonna be playing BTs.
Right.
Like it's if you see a ship, it's probably too slow.
Right. And the same with like temples and shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I
also,
don't see the ship, so then I can go to this.
yeah, I mean, okay, I do kind of want to go back myself because if it's specifically if the spike is far, it's like not that. I don't know. It's just
What? I messed this up.
I think yeah. It seemed like it was. I thought it was the one to your right, like to your left.
Oh,
Yeah,
right
this
there?
unchunk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I think also you can just see it. Also, make sure when it's something like this high, try to make sure because you can just be standing above the water. Like you could just stand like one deep and then just like kind of break on the side.
Like
Like
this?
standing on this block.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
standing on,
Yeah, I see what you mean.
yeah. But yeah, I think also I'm gonna backtrack what I said also about like just checking if it's a shipwreck. I mean I think it's what the hell is this
I
seed?
think I'm gonna reset so that's chill.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think it's if you could tell the spike is far, I think it's good to like go in F5 and like check the ocean a little bit. But I always I think assume BT is better, honestly, just because you spin around, do a 360, and then you get your spike, and then you go to thin, and you try to like
Right,
find
okay.
the chunk it's in.
Assume
But like
BT and
it's
then I'll
also
find the
important.
shipwreck otherwise.
Yeah, but it's also make sure like kind of sprint running as well because I know with you you're kind of like still like uncomfortable with getting your like BT and stuff. It's like yeah, it's because yeah, I mean also here it's like you kind of saw the spike was more to the right. You don't have to like when you see the spike is more to your right, try to get your spike from the left or like from the other side or whatever. I mean, if you know what I mean. It's just like because you don't need to like keep scanning from the left because you already know the direction it's gonna be in.
Okay,
So
yeah,
it's like
yeah. So get
instead
another
of just like going over
triangulation.
yeah, it's like instead of going from one side, you get an idea of both sides. It's a better way you can like distance estimate how far it is.
Gotcha.
And also, another thing, settings changes, and just you kind of swam down a little far, which is I think probably why you took more damage, and you might get punished because you have what 20 flesh and 3 stew, and it's like you're probably gonna be end up hungry setting later.
But so
And here
okay.
actually no, I think here specifically in the overworld, if you want to eat, especially when you have flesh, eat the flesh because you should never be taking damage in the overworld. So, and you're gonna have the time to eat the flesh and then heal slowly.
Right. No.
And
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
stew kind of allows you to be more aggressive. And then also just I'll just kind of mention these throughout as well. Just like make sure you like when you craft the shears, just make sure like to try and break the leaves first, and then while you pick the leaves, you break the logs. And then it's just also like
Yeah.
still
That's like
because
a,
you
fuck, that's like,
updated.
knew that.
I understand that. It's easier for me and like I think specifically silver because we have a lot of experience in 1.7, so it's like we have like countless hours of doing that stuff, so it's easier. But it's yeah, it's also like you upgrade. It's just I'll just try to like mention this throughout, just so it's like kind of like still like gotta get in your head a little bit. Just like constantly immediately increase your energy distance so you can always be able to quickly look around and like get an idea of where you want to go. Because like okay, I will say like I don't there's a ravine to your right or like behind you now, but
Yeah. I guess I'll go over
like
there. I just
like you see that to your top right a little
Yeah.
bit. That's
Yeah.
what I was
Yeah.
looking at.
I also see one
It's
to my
just like
left here.
yeah, I see that. Okay, that looks also good.
Hmm.
Really wanted
So
to
did I
do.
mess this up? Would you say, or is this like just kind of RNG?
I don't know. I mean, it's like it's hard for me to say with the bit rate. I mean, if you want, you can just like boat around, just like see where it actually is, and like so we can like go from that. But like, sometimes I know I will make mistakes as well, but with getting these,
Like
I
probably it's
also
just
wouldn't
like I'm not
say
looking around
because
the island enough.
yeah, because you should if you don't know where you go, you should always be looking around the island for at least a ravine or like a kelp spike because still like I think it's 10 to 12. I might be wrong. Like it's gonna be in a rough radius, whatever, from the ship. So it's like it very easily could be on this side of the island that you were on. And it's like always good to just like look, or maybe you just get something, you just get lucky, and there's like a better magma ravine closer. That's
Wait,
where
where
the
is this
trees
thing?
are. It's like okay, yeah, this looks actually. I'm so confused. Um, I honestly, I think at this point, I would probably try and commit to the other side of the monument because
Okay, let's go to the other
surely
side of
that
the
has
monument.
it just has. Okay, this does look kind of cooked. Like I just don't know because like yeah, because I guess if you're a situation like this, you got to think, wait, how could I be missing it? How could I be missing it? And maybe it's the big thing that you want to avoid is what's
Yeah,
messing you up. But yeah, this is
it might be like underneath the monument on the other side.
also
or
get a
something.
dolphin. You have a dolphin here. Just get the dolphin. I don't know if you're planning on doing that, but just like dolphins will just. Oh, there's the kelp. Straight ahead.
Straight
Straight
ahead.
ahead. Straight
Okay.
ahead. Just keep going. Keep going. This looks too far, but like you see kelp, or it's like oh that looks real as well here.
Maybe yeah. Maybe it was on
This
the
does.
monument.
Yeah. This feels far. I don't know. This is weird.
I think it's
Wait.
back
Wait.
this
Did
way.
you check the kelp or I don't know.
I thought I did. I thought
Or,
it
I
was
don't know.
that
Whatever.
ravine right there.
I thought there was another ravine. Who
Okay, here we
knows?
go. Okay, we made
Okay,
our way
this
there
is just
eventually.
stupid. This is just stupid. This okay. This game is just stupid. Like you're never finding this. You're never finding this.
That's crazy. It's just they're the ranked people. They're against me. They're rigged against. Like you wonder why I'm only 1,000 elo. It's like they're rigging the games
Yeah.
against me, man.
Also, just make sure there's another micro thing. Just make sure you're not breaking gravel with your axe.
Yeah,
It's just
I
I
know
can
I
understand.
know that.
Yeah,
I think. I mean,
know.
like
It's just
it's
it's
just.
like I think
Oops.
yeah when you want to be playing ranked and like you want to do better than your opponents, it's just you always want to minimize the mistakes. And it's like I tell other people this as well that try to help out. It's just like even if it's the dumbest mistakes, still look back over and make sure you know what the mistakes you're making so
Yeah,
you can
yeah, totally.
get in your head that you're not going to be making those mistakes again.
No, absolutely. I'm fully with you. Okay, sweet. This is good. All right, so that was a 6-minute enter, but that one was kind of BS. All right, that was
That was stupid. No, that was stupid. That was stupid. This game's stupid. At Redline, fix your game.
remove ocean monuments. My take.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right.
Then yeah, just insta. And when I say insta, I mean like you time the countdown with your spawning into the world. Okay, so it's probably the chunk. Yeah, this chunk here maybe. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's like your spike was weird. It's because it looked like it was gonna be in that straight line, but then you had a wide spike to the right. It's like I don't know. It's not something I think about, but it's just like my god thing. Yeah, stay up here. Yeah. Oh, you should also whenever there's boots in the shipwreck, always check the boots. Always check the
Death
boots
Strider or
because
what?
Death Strider is nice, but feather falling. If you get feather falling, dude, you could sometimes get feather falling 4. Every pearl you throw, it's like 1 or half a heart of
Oh
damage.
wow. Okay.
It's so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna bash you too much for this, but I think it's just a very micro thing. I think I notice I do differently. It's like instead of because like when you were in the crafting table, you put your pick and shovel like in 2 and 3, and like in here as well you did it. I I think I just randomly get my stuff in my inventory or my hotbar, and then I just kind of go from there
And then you
and try to fix it
fix
later.
it.
So it's
Yeah.
like early in runs, I know my hotbar's a mess, but it's like I'm not gonna bash you too much because it's just good to get that consistency down. And then again, I'll keep mentioning it like leaves first. Oh, and enemies.
Leaves first. Leaves first. Leaves first. Leaves first. I don't know why. I think it's because no, it's just because I don't have reps with
Oh.
leaves, getting leaves at all.
Dude, we could build a house with these blocks. Stack and a half of leaves, 40 planks.
I'm
Beautiful.
feeling great, man. I'm feeling great. No, I just
It's definitely you probably got double what you needed of both, but you know,
all right. Well,
it's okay.
you know what? Sometimes you need to get the backup blocks, man. You know.
Yeah. Oh, it's just here. Dude, this is so skinny. Yeah, and it's just like yeah, it's like as soon as you get to the magma, it's just pretty basic, and then everything here is like just like a mechanics race. I wouldn't check this because actually maybe not. Oh, maybe do check. I don't know. This looks weird. This is definitely not the intended.
Oh, okay. What do you mean not the intended?
Maybe check a cave. Well, because this all looks so fake. Like, oh, check the cave. This is a cave here. Enter the cave back here. Make sure you get water. Yeah, it's okay. I would have.
Shit.
There's enough there, or there's more lava over here, like across. But yeah, it's just I would definitely.
Is there?
There's more. Go deeper in the cave. Go deeper in the cave.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like I definitely would have went down here as well, because it's just closer. But yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. I like the choice you made. I think it's the right choice. Also, I guess. Yeah, it's just more. That's just more micro stuff. Like make sure, you know the ordering that you need to do for your portals with every variation that you do. But it's like, it's like you know it, but it's whatever.
Oh wow.
Bastion. Oh my god. It's to your left.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
a crazy seed. Okay.
sir.
You change. Sweet. It's going good. No, I think this is going good. I feel like there's a lot of things that you're telling me that like, I'm doing slowly, I guess. But
Yeah,
I think that if I can just like make sure I'm doing them, like even if I'm doing it slow, it's good, and then with time it'll get faster. I'm gonna try and prioritize that over like sort of fixing the bad habits, and might get worse before it gets better, kind of thing.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, I understand that because it's just like there's just so many things that like I'm saying. It's just like I feel like overworlds are the most mentally challenging split, just because you always need to be thinking and proactive about
It's just this chunk.
It's this chunk. It's this chunk. It's this chunk. As soon as you get a spike in front of you and behind you, it's always gonna. I always like dig down. I mean, I can like maybe double check a little bit, but yeah, it's just another thing. It's just like you get down with the more you play, you'll get comfortable with getting your spikes. But yeah, like what I was saying, it's just there's so many things that you have to think about. It's just you need to get in the habit of doing things. So like you need to get in the habit of immediately changing your energy resistance and like looking around.
Yeah, man, yeah.
There's so much mentally going on that it's hard to constantly think about them. Like you just need to get in the habits. And also, I don't know if this is right or wrong, but when I have the sticks there, I always craft all my sticks and then beautiful.
I don't care if I like
Also,
did the other thing and it's slower to now commit to this. I'm gonna like learn the good habit.
Yeah. And also, yeah, make sure also like while you're breaking the logs, you're
I
still
see why
moving
it's faster
around,
now.
Yeah, okay. And then also a small thing, I wouldn't worry too much about getting every little block on the leaves, I feel like you kind of overcommit a little bit, but
Okay.
still, like, you know,
Still
you have
overcommitting.
50 leaves, and that's good. You can just go.
Okay.
You don't need to
50
really
is good.
pick up the
50 is
rest.
good.
Yeah, and then you have your kelp here. Yeah, and then
The wrong slot for my.
you still have, yeah, you still have your doors in your inventory.
Yeah, I used the wrong slot for my boat.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that looks big. It's big and beautiful. Big and is that real? I can't tell. Oh no, it is. It is. Okay, it just looks weird. But yeah, it's like, yeah, make sure you break your boat and start going down a little sooner instead of directly above it, because you still need gravel.
That's sweet.
Yeah. And then, yeah, it's just another small habit. Just like while you fall on the magma, you craft your flint steel.
Oh, fall. Sorry. Right. Yeah, I got you. I'll remember that. I'll remember that next time. I do that sometimes. Like, it's not like totally new to me.
Yeah, it's like that's the right thing to do and that you should be doing that, but it's just like it's just a matter of consistency. Like ranked is just like a thing of consistency.
Right.
So it's like you just need to get the habits down of doing those things, because once you start getting the habit of doing those right plays, everything you'll see the elo will follow.
The elo will follow. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Let's. Do you want to keep doing oceans, or do you want to switch it up?
We can do one more like of both if you want. And then we can switch up.
Sounds good. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, and
So I'm gonna switch to this. Look for that.
and
that's just right.
oh, yeah, and then it's another small thing. It's another like two small things as well. Just like make sure instead of like, because you always for like the first second or two, you always like, jump and look around. It's just like that's why I want to like stress as well, like just insta pie charting, and then also when you get into your thin macro, because you always like stop and like check and make sure you're in the right, like look in the right chunks. Whatever. It's just if you can, because you have the general direction, if you can continuously move towards the direction while getting the precise chunk it is, it's just gonna be better.
Okay.
And also, yeah, and then anti-distance, make sure you do that. Like, also here, I think
This is a weird one.
yeah, because you should always be forcing shears here, because you could just make I think stone axe is probably just the play, because shears and getting leaves is just always good. And then it should not whenever I can in overworlds, I always try and save my gold, specifically in ranked, because having the distraction gold in the bastion, or like, you know, maybe the one extra trade, yeah, it's like, then you see, and also here it's like you kind of stay, there's like 3 trees all right next to each other, you can kind of just like jumble around or whatever, and you can like, it's just better for inventory management as well, because you're not getting birch trees as well.
Right.
But yeah, it's like I always in overworlds I always try and save my gold, because it's just better to keep it for the bastion and make your bastions like easier with distraction gold, or like maybe one extra gold trade. It's like probably not gonna be the win condition, but like, you know, it's just like it's nice to have. Also, make sure you get gravel immediately. Like always.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back. I don't care if this is slower now. I'm just gonna like, I'm forced to have it. You know
I like it. I like it. It's beautiful. Because also, I think I'm just wondering, when you do like the next like splits or whatever, like with the boot camp, are you gonna do the overworlds? Like you're gonna play the overworlds and then like go to it, or like you're gonna do like, do they have like planned practice or something?
I don't know. I think it's kind of probably not, honestly, but I'm gonna be practicing the overworlds in my off time. Like
Okay,
everything
that's
you
good,
teach
that's
me, I'm
good.
gonna be making sure I get reps in, because I know that if I, you know, if I learn it today and then don't do any practice, then on day 8, or like after the week, when I do the experiment to see how much better I got, like it's absolutely, I'm gonna fuck it up. I did not put my butt head in that.
Here as well, like I mean, admittedly, this was a pretty good overworld. Like even with like the pausing, whatever, and in going back to gravel, it's still like a 228 enter.
Yeah, no, that makes
still
sense.
Probably, I don't know what your stat card is, but I mean, I feel like that's probably, I feel like it's probably pretty good.
Yeah, that's decent for me. I mean, I definitely know I have the ability to get sub 2 enters. Like I've done that before.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
I mean, you know, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all.
I mean, a ship sub 2 is rough. I mean, I haven't looked at my stats in a while, but I think at least last season at one point, I had a 158 shipwreck average enter, and that was like top 0.5% or something.
Oh, okay,
Something
okay.
like that.
No, that's pretty
like
extreme then. A 220 is pretty good then.
Yeah, yeah. Let me hold on. Let me get the analysis commands going. Um, season. Oh yeah, season 8. Jeez. Oh damn it! I didn't realize there's an underscore in your name at the end of your name.
It's unfortunate.
I could have sworn it wasn't there.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah, we can do one more. One more.
Oh yeah, I
ocean
forgot.
one.
I forgot.
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
Repetition is good. I always say, experience is the best way to improve. Yeah, average shipwreck enter 307. That's your average enter.
Okay.
And then like yeah, because you know it's to your leftish, and then yeah, go this way. Try to always if try to forget what I said. Like always assume BT first because it's good. That's hard to find, and also it's definitely this. I would say it's probably this chunk here, and like also you can look around because 99 is going to be exposed. Like it's exposed here,
right?
And
okay.
you're just in the chunk. It's because also like I you always also like even when you're immediately when you get to thin, you should always be immediately thinking what chunk is it in, not in, and because like there I know you backed up to try to like make it easier to get the spike. It's always just like a thing of just comfortability and repetition with it. Also, I want to specify now as well. Definitely upgrade entity distance because
oh my god,
I
don't know why that is
Yeah,
such a hard thing for me to remember.
no, it's just a habit thing. I like in RSG, I'm getting the habit of increasing entity distance after I get the BT, and I'll sometimes also button. Okay.
Oh, button? Ah, shit.
Yeah, because now
Alright.
you have to make a stone axe. That's fine. But it's like in like RSG, I'll get the habit of like always doing entity distance after I get the BT, and sometimes when I upgrade my entity distance before I get the BT, like I'll still go to my settings and change it. It's just you just got to get in those habits, and it's kind of hard to break the habits you already have.
Right. No, that definitely makes sense. It's just it's just like a I don't know. I think just the entity distance thing, like having it low, is just not something that had from when I played a lot.
Oh wait, doors and stuff. Doors and boat.
Oh my god, I do have enough. For some reason I was thinking I need to get more wood.
Yeah, I'll admit it crossed my
wood.
mind it kind of crossed my mind as well. But yeah,
Okay.
because like
You're
you didn't
so
say anything,
nice.
I think I saw kelp to your left, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I did. Okay. So you can just go here,
I
but
see
it very
magnet.
easily. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. But it very easily could have been on like the other side of the island, and now because you went to it late, you know, like you just can't see it. It's like you just want to like prevent something like that from happening. Yeah, I think this is also, especially considering how far the BT was from trees. I think it's still like a fine enter. I mean, well, yeah, okay, the water level is a little weird, but I mean, I think it's still a fine enter. You haven't even played a single buried treasure this season.
I don't think I'm high
to
enough elo for it.
No, well, actually, it might be true. Oh, it's actually funny because you've played 13 games and wait, what? Doesn't make sense. 13 games, but there's like 17 different overworld types. What? Oh, whatever.
Dude, I'm playing like fucking Jungle Temple Seeds, man.
It's six temples. That's what it says. 6 temples, 7 villages.
Okay. All right. Let's switch it up. What do you want to do next? You want to do villages, RPs, or temples?
I think we can go into villages and then wait, no, sorry, I meant room portals. Sorry, we can go to room portals. I think those should be easiest, and then we can work our way up to villages because I'm sure we're comfortable with them, and then we can get into the big bad desert temple.
Okay, let's do that. You said villages first?
Room portal.
Room portal. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, desert temples. They're the big bad ones. I'm scared.
Yeah, Desert Temple, I know it's a very, there's a lot of that goes into it to be able to maximize your overworlds and everything. Because like being able to manage food and make your overworlds faster by not getting animals is like you need to have better food management with like later on. There's a lot that goes into it to try and maximize them. So it's just, I think we're just always gonna assume gets food. But it's like also again as well, still, I mean maybe sometimes as well. I know I do it because I spawn F5 every time. So sometimes I'll double F5, you'll get like an idea of the seed, and it's like I won't go to my pie chart immediately, but I think it's a good habit to get into if you're not doing F5. And also already, you had the pickaxe and you were on netherrack. Always break the netherrack first to get your stone. Always, always, always.
The netherrack. Oh fuck, that's just like so counterintuitive to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, and here I think maybe get cows. I don't know. This is weird. This is honestly weird. I don't know if you get cows first here. I think you just get as much wood as you can here, but don't overcommit to some. Like, don't try and build up for extra wood, because I think like it's not much wood, but you have a gold pick, so you know you can get another 25 blocks. But also,
yeah,
you have cows right here,
and then do this.
yeah, and
okay.
then insta cows.
Hello? I ran out of mouse space there for a second.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Also, I think if you're gonna try and do this, try and like sprint hit with like a half hit into the cow, like yeah, and like that, and now it's like beautiful.
Oh, a half hit though, you said.
Yeah, half hit, because sometimes like you'll do a full hit and then they'll be in the fire for like 2 ticks and the food's gonna burn. It's just like sometimes it'll work, but other times it's gonna be annoying. And then also I do kind of want to like just get like I kind of want to do this a little bit, or oh, I just also realized, okay, I just got a big, okay, sorry, I just got a OBS alert. I was like confused, Twitch alert. I was like so confused what happened. I got a sub. I was like, but it like bugged out.
Hey,
but
you're good.
Also, you didn't change. Did you change empty distance, or am I stupid?
I did.
You did? Okay, okay. Sorry.
I
that's good. That's good. I looked at your empties. I thought it was weird, but it's like, I will say, not getting a lot of wood, I think it's good and bad, because I think specifically when you have a gold pick, it's nice because you can just break 20 netherrack and you have an extra 20 blocks, especially with the durability you have left over. It's about 20-ish, maybe a little more, probably closer to, yeah, right, 25. You get 25 blocks there. But it's also, I think it's like a nice little mental game. It's like when you don't get that much wood, you kind of go for the plays of like having good terrain. It kind of, your opponent, it kind of puts your opponent on edge, because they don't really know what you're doing, but they know they're behind. So like you kind of force them to make mistakes and force them to go for plays that they wouldn't otherwise be comfortable with. It's like a very small thing, but like, I think it can definitely make a difference sometimes.
Okay. So wait, so in this seed, would you have gone for more wood?
No, I would not have.
Okay,
I think it seemed way too far out of the line.
Right.
It seemed like an overcommit.
Yeah.
I think it's also a thing to think about, like when you have like a gold pick, or like maybe if you can craft a gold pick, you can. Oh my god, dude! I got another sub. Jesus Christ.
Let's go. Milking the subs, man.
I'm farming them today. It's crazy. I generally don't know what's happening today. But like when you have a gold pick, and I think it can be a little nicer. Just don't get as much wood, because you can use that gold pick for blocks instead. And then also like you immediately saw this was okay. 2 things as well. When you see there's a gold axe, I always immediately take the axe and break the chest. That's what I always do.
Ooh.
I always break the chest before looting anything else if I see the axe. And then also you immediately saw this was a room portal seed, so immediately I would change my distance, because you want to be seeing where are the cows, where are the animals are going to. Because also I'd always say you made a mistake, because you have. Oh my god, I just got 5 gifted, dude. I'm trying to lock in. Oh my god. But yeah, it's like I'd say, okay, I'd say one thing as well. Like you have oh, I can't think. Jesus Christ, I need a second.
Yeah, you want me to pause?
What is happening? No, you need a bucket, because oh my god, I got another sub. What's happening? Oh my god.
Dude, this is awesome. This is awesome.
Dude, I know. I need to coach you more often.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, it's like
I agree.
Okay, I think just Okay, just please, just continue to play this overworld how you would, and then I'm just gonna watch, and then we'll go back right before you enter the Nether, because I just need.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, man. Ran out of durability. Okay, bro, that pig was a beefy pig, man. Okay. Maybe getting that many is just too much, though. Anyways, maybe I only need 5. Okay, it's like I don't even know how like a good player would finish this, to be honest. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I need
I
stone,
don't
right?
enter. Okay, just so also okay, so I'm just gonna kind of go back through the seed a little bit.
Yeah.
Because you spawned in, you immediately saw this room portal. I would immediately. I know I don't need to have my energy just slow, so I would immediately. I just got 10. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Sorry, but like, oh my god.
Dude, you're good. You're
swear,
good.
right?
No worries. This is
Okay.
awesome. I'm hyped. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, whoever it was that gifted. You're
It
awesome.
was the guy that gifted 5. I don't know.
Thank you so much, the guy that gifted 5. Dude, I just
oh
got a
my
gifted
God.
sub too, man.
Let's go.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Is it the same person? It's Taliesin? Taliesin for me?
No, Taliesin is someone that's gifted subs to my channel. No, but for me, it's Tucker.
Tucker.
2 is gifted like. Oh my god.
What a nice motherfucker.
Okay.
Am I right? Sorry, that was mean.
Yeah, no, yeah. He's a nice motherfucker. He's a very nice motherfucker. But yeah, okay, so just deep breath. So like for this, because you immediately saw a room portal, I would immediately go to entity distance because you want to be looking where's your closest food, where can you go for the food, and like I also mentioned, like, you know, you see the axe, immediately get the axe, break it. And then the thing that I think is the biggest thing that I would do differently, that I make a note of, you have an axe and you have a flint and steel. Immediately get food first because you are right next to the food. It's like, and I can understand, like, you could maybe think the wood's more out of your line, you want to get the wood first, but it's like the cows could, or like the food could easily wander too far. And because also you went for the pigs, that's further out of your line and also closer to
I think I was slightly distracted, to be fair. That's my cope there. I think I was like slightly like distracted there.
Yeah, no. We should, dude, honestly, if you just want to go
Tucker,
next,
thank you for the gifted sub, or the sub.
There's just so much happening.
Dude, it's okay. Tucker just subbed to me, man. So I guess we're just like so now we're just confused. Bro, Tucker, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, listen, now I'm distracted, man. Dude, I think he's trying to distract from this this learning session, man. That's what I think. That's the strategy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, maybe he's also in gold too. He doesn't want you to like get past
I mean,
him.
no, that's a good strategy, to be fair. I mean, this is the pay to win aspect of ranked.
Yeah.
People are scared of me. I understand. I see what you're up to, Tucker.
Yeah, Tucker just said in my chat, I can't let Nerdi get better than me.
That's funny. Thank you, Tucker.
But I mean, yeah, if you just want to, you know, go next, because I'm sure this similar scenario is gonna happen that I can bring up again, but it's just like, yeah, if you have but I guess a good thing to remember, if you have a sword or an axe and a flint and steel, get food immediately because you don't want to risk the animals wandering too far away.
Food immediately.
And then they become, yeah, it just messes up your line. But like, oh my god, yeah, we can just go next.
That makes sense. That I'm fully with you. I got it. So I just need to go for the food more early. I need to. Should I make a stone axe in this seed?
You shouldn't. I think. You got a lot of wood. I think it's good to get wood, especially when you have a wood axe. But I think also the benefit of getting food first, you get the because your axe broke while you're an animal. So instead of your limit on how much food you can get enough food. Always make sure you work because you obviously minimize durability. But then you can just get enough wood until your axe breaks because I think it's a lot more common that you're gonna have extra blocks of wood instead of having extra food. Because I think it's always better to have more food instead of more blocks.
Okay. Yeah,
So
that makes sense. I see what you're saying. Feinberg told me, and this is your chance to roast Feinberg if it's bad advice.
Let's go, please.
So he told me to always get, when I have a gold axe, he told me to get 18 logs because then I can craft sticks and I have a crafting table and then I have a stack of planks. What do you think about 18 logs?
I guess it's a good consistency play, but you see here, like, I mean, you have three raw work and like you got like 5 cook work. Like I just I think he's playing way too much of consistency and just. I obviously consistency is good, but especially if you're having a gold pick, you're gonna get more blocks.
Okay.
No, I do make the mistakes. I sometimes don't get enough links or like get blocks and stuff. But like here, I maybe I don't know. You should do it. Get the food first, then get as much wood like maybe get wood to your axe breaks. Also, you don't want to like overcommit on getting like going out of your play for the blocks. It's like it's a weird balance. I think always getting 18 is just incorrect.
Okay. So yeah, I think that makes sense. And also, he might not. Maybe he has like edge cases. Maybe like in this case he wouldn't have. But
yeah, like maybe he had like one scenario where like that's how he always does it. But like not but good.
Sorry, Blob. I'm not playing Hackspell today, Blob. I'm sorry. Dude, there's this guy in my chat that I haven't seen in years. Like back in the day, he would always come to my chat and say his name is Garfield Comic Lover, and he would always tell me to read the daily. I have not seen this guy in years, and he just tells me out of nowhere, you should read the daily Garfield comic once again. Wow, that's crazy. They're really bad too. They're consistently extremely boring. Okay though.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay. They're not bad. Don't say that. Okay, dude, I'm sorry. I mean, they're so good that I don't want them to distract me from my practice with Infume here. Okay, let's do a new one.
Okay. Right. Clean slate.
Clean slate. I can't believe you're still doing this bit like 3 years later, man. That's crazy. No, it's like 5 years later at this point. That's commitment. That's commitment.
Yeah, and here's where it would pay off for when you mix pirate, because then you get it's the direction where you want to go.
Right.
And also, it wouldn't hurt if you want to go to as well. It's like it's far, but it's easy to find, I guess. Axe.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna try that again.
Okay. Then axe, and you break it, and then and increase any distance here. I would.
Oh shit! I'm gonna remember this one day in my life.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drill you. Into your mind.
That's beautiful.
I think also here specifically is the nice time to point this out. I was talking about this with Silver, I think. I think I was talking about Silver earlier today when I was watching your runs. It's when it's a scene like this, you haven't really seen any. I mean, you see cows really far away, but like I wouldn't bother with snow tools. You don't need snow tools here.
Yeah, I don't need snow tools. Okay, shit. Should I get what about iron shovel? Or do you not?
No. If you're gonna make anything iron, you'd make it shears. But no, I would never.
Why am I getting more wood? Why am I getting more wood? Alright, I'm just like.
But yeah, I think here, it's just like if you want to like pause and stop for a sec.
Yeah.
I think it's good. Because here you saw wolves, but you don't really know where any other food is. And I think me personally, like I always try to I always try to manage my like nether terrain, like minimize damage as much as I can. So it's like I wouldn't worry about this too much. But I think a really good play is when a seed like this, if you don't really know where animals are, you don't really see any that are close. I mean, you still have cows, but they're really far. I always like to, not always, but I like to lower my run distance to 2, and then I'll open F3 and go to thin. And then if you look a little bit up, you can just try and look around to see if there's any like animals nearby. It's like if you want to do that like right now, because
okay, hold on. So you're saying lower this to 2,
F3, yeah, and then open F3 and go to thin, and like look a little bit up so you avoid caves. And then like you see where like your energy spike if you have like a couple mobs or something. And it's like if you don't have anything close,
I don't even see where I'm looking.
I think it's like covered. Yeah, it's like
covered.
It's covered. Why is it covered? Maybe you're like wait, what's your okay? Can you go to Jingle and look at your thin BT? What's like your wait, how do I? Oh, never mind. I was gonna try and see like what you have.
I could do thin eye measuring.
Okay, actually, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. I thought there was a way where you could customize. I'm sure there probably is a way you can customize, your, thin whatever. I thought there was an easier way. It's like yeah, C4. That's a pack of animals. probably, or actually might be the empties. You might want to double check.
Oh, I think that was
I think it was
totally those guys.
If you want to, yeah, because you could just like open F3 again, just look in the direction,
Oh, there might have been those
or
salmon.
it's like, yeah, maybe it's like it's a very niche thing because most of the time you are gonna see them. I think here as well. It's because you saw a cow kind of far away. It's not bad to go to it, but it's like if you're trying to go fast and you don't see any mobs, like while you get wood, you can lower your F3, you can lower your RD, and then
Okay.
like you can like look around and like thin or 30 FOV to like just check if there's any pigs or like mobs or anything. Because I remember I did this play against Rain one time, and that was the wing condition. He entered ahead of me because he got no food, but I was able to like go there. I got like
That
extra
would,
pigs.
yeah.
And
I like the
feed him.
idea of this play. I feel like I'm
Yeah,
just like
it's a very weird play, niche and everything. It's like it's not often. It really is not often. But like I wanted to like point that out because it on seeds like that, especially in gold, I think it's a very easily could be the win condition because you guys a lot of forfeits happening, so I would imagine there's a lot of damage being taken. So you get that extra damage. It's just nice.
I definitely think I could get to emerald pretty quickly just by not forfeit.
Yeah.
if I just
Definitely,
don't
yeah.
forfeit, I feel like I'll be in a good position.
Yeah, I mean, I think like Kyle doesn't forfeit, and he lives in Emerald.
Yeah, calling him out, man. Calling him out. I believe in the Kyle Diamond arc.
I believe is a strong word.
Ah, man, you're a doubter.
Oh,
Okay.
I wonder where the bastion is.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
All right, let's do another one. I mean, I don't know. I do feel like do you feel like rune portals have as much? I feel like rune portals are like kind of simple, unless you disagree. Then I changed my mind.
I would say rune portals are definitely going to be the most simple seed type, just because they often are the fastest, so they are going to be the most straightforward. But I think there is still a lot of decisions that can be made, but they are a lot more micro. There's less variance, raw time wise. The heck? Oh, I see it.
I want to get in the habit of like, I don't know, just always assuming it's BT. Like you said.
Also here, because you're going on. Okay, actually no, you just break the chest here, and then you could, if you want, you could scan again, like check if there's a BT maybe.
Ooh.
Because in ranked you don't know what the C type. I mean, you probably have a good idea. You had 45 nuggets and 9 carrots.
Yeah.
It's probably RP seed, but like it's just a nice thing, like because you're not 100% sure what the C type is. And I was gonna also say, like, because I saw this on the coast, it's like if you want to double check, you can just break the chest with your hand.
Oops, I got too much.
Classic. Yeah, you have 20. You still have another one on the ground.
I do.
But it's like this is fine.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well,
it's fine. I mean, it's good to get a lot of blocks. It's just whoa.
What?
Can't enter.
Oh, I thought this was completable. You know what? I mean, I didn't think this was completable, but like I just forgot what it was, honestly.
Yeah, no. There's a ship. Wait, across. Is that a good ship or a food wreck? To your right, on the coast. No, it's definitely bad.
Oh no, it's good. It's good.
Oh
It's
no,
good.
it's good. It's good.
No.
I mean,
that was part of my plan. That was part of my plan all along, man.
Yeah, that's why the spike looks so weird, because you had the spike more this way, I think, as well at first. But I think also something to note. I think this is like too far. I think if I saw this, maybe if I saw this immediately,
it's good. It's fine. It's all I need. It's all I need.
It's perfect. I think if I saw this immediately, I might go to it. But like I think if in the situation that you were in, I have the bucket, I have everything I need. I don't think I would go to this, because it's just like, there's gonna be gold. There's gonna be iron in the bastion, and it's just like, I mean, it's a good consistency play, but it's like weird.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, honestly, I think the only thing I would do differently about this, aside from like mechanics stuff or whatever, is just like I personally wouldn't get as many logs. Like I'd probably get.
Yeah, how many would you get?
14 or something.
14. Okay.
I maybe between 12 and 14, because I think 18 is a bit of an overcommitment. I mean, you definitely are playing for consistency there, but it's like also something I'll do is like I can, because I saw Raul do this. I do this because Raul like I'll like as I get to cords, as I get to not cords, as I get to like the bastion or whatever, I'll just like break some netherrack while I go. It's just like, it may be a little time loss, but like it's very nicely overlapped. I don't know if you've seen Raul, you've watched Raul. I don't know how often he does it, but I remember seeing him do it, and I thought that was like a really good play.
Okay.
Because it's just it allows you for the little flexibility to not get as many logs in the overworld, but like it's Yeah, it's just weird. You're trying to balance out consistency with still speed. It's weird.
Okay. 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 No, that makes sense. I guess let's do maybe one more RP, or how many more RPs do you want to do?
I think at least one or two, because
One or
I
two?
feel like
Okay.
we still, because I mean they are simple and straightforward, but I feel like it's also still stuff I want to make sure like you remember.
No, yeah, there's definitely some stuff, like, especially once I see RP, that means I change my entity distance.
C structure.
See
Even,
structure. Okay.
just-
Yeah, no, actually I like that. Okay. See structure, change entity distance.
and then
Still like it's like a new keybind for me. Wait, what?
also you can also, it's a little minor thing. You saw your okay, there might not be a portal, but look, open your F3. Look at your chords. You have 130, 40.
130,
And you
40.
go look next Z, because you always spawn facing pause Z. You face next Z, there's nothing really there. So you either know, and it's probably not going to be to your right with neg X, because just like there's like not really much terrain. So I would just go pause X, because like I said as well with the
Pause
BT or whatever.
X?
Sorry, pause Z,
Oh,
pause Z,
pause Z.
pause
I was
Z.
gonna say. Okay.
It's like, I mean, pause Z along this coast or whatever, and like continuously check for a spike, because also you don't know what C type this is. It's like open your pie chart and like, okay, there might not be anything, but it's like also here, make sure you like open your pie chart, because you don't know that going into the seed, you don't know this is a room portal.
Right, right.
You don't
Yeah,
know this
yeah,
is a room
yeah.
portal. So it's like, but like always, you gotta be cognizant of your
Where is
F3 and your
this?
chords, because it's always gonna be pause. So if you think you're like, if you don't know where it is, you don't know where to go, just start running pause. But also that's really only if you're this close to 0, 0.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's like here it is. Yeah, it's further pause X, but
Interesting. Yeah, okay. That was really out of
yeah,
the way.
because I think what I would have done here is I would run pause Z. I don't get a spike, and maybe I'd run along the coast just continuously trying to like scan, because I don't know if it's a BT, I don't know if it's a shipwreck, whatever.
Oh,
Oh,
I kind of want to play the seed, bro. I
fair. I respect it.
don't even know.
Yeah,
Is it?
this is so uncomfortable though. This is so
Yeah, it's
uncomfortable
still not
because
that
you have to make,
fast.
you got to do wood pick, stone axe.
Yeah, wood pick stone
You
axe.
got-
Fuck.
yeah. Yeah, it's also like another like minor thing, because you always got to be thinking about like doing the math, like what can you craft and everything, and then
Makes sense.
um also I may have honestly dug into the side of this like little hill, whatever. I don't know if it's like whatever. Yeah, then you can still place wood below you and you're good.
Wait, why the? I thought I got.
You don't need a shovel. You don't need a shovel.
I don't need a shovel. All right.
What do you need a shovel for?
I guess I don't know. Just like having one. But I guess you're right.
I mean, it's nice to have one, yeah, but like a lot of the time you really aren't going to need a shovel. It's nice because it's comfy, but like
Okay. No, I know.
you really think you go through the run.
Yeah, I think that does make sense. It's just like.
Yeah, no, I remember when I heard it the first time as well. It's like no, I need a shovel, but it's like you go through the splits of the run. It's like, oh yeah, wait, when am I using a shovel?
Yeah. I mean, I guess that
It's
does
like-
make sense. It's just like.
Yeah.
A little backwards to me still. Okay, wait. I
I
might
get
be able to do
that.
this one actually.
Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. This is like, yeah, this was like the only portal completion I knew for like 2 years, because it's just the 2 blocks in water.
Sweet. Like a 3-minute enter with looting. I played
Kind of
out.
far, I think. Or
I wanted
and
to-
also as well,
Yeah, I should always pause
if you
on enter,
want.
right?
Oh, did you?
Oh, I didn't,
Oh yeah.
I didn't do that. No.
I forgot. Yeah. And also like another small thing. I don't know if maybe I should say this, but it's just like, I always like to go to thin. I just go to thin because you want to minimize settings changes. That's why you're on 90
Oh,
FOV,
instead of
because
switching to 30 FOV.
yeah, because
Oh,
it's
okay.
just because you can still see the spike.
Wait, I can't
Actually,
see the
you
spike
can't.
though.
Why is your
I
what
should
is
figure
your-
that out. I don't know. I mean, it's probably just because I set it up today.
Oh,
It's like
it's-
fucked up.
No, honestly, it's probably because you have an an Intel CPU and it's i7. It's a long name.
It's a
It's a long name, so
okay.
it's going over and covering up.
Okay.
You need a chest first.
Oh no, I know that.
Yeah, just minimize block placements as much as you can.
Okay.
Going like go up here, like go run along here as much as you can. Yeah, because you don't have much wood. You're gonna need. I mean, I guess I got backseat a little bit. I don't know. Like
No, it's good.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's
I mean,
good.
you can do the other split. I mean, it's not like it's like I want to focus on Overworlds today, but like I
Yeah.
feel like this,
I don't know.
it's all kind of related.
I mean,
you know?
yeah, because you didn't get. I mean, because you get as much wood as you can. You get so actually, yeah, I can write this back nicely. Because you got as much wood as you did, and like when you're in a situation like this, you always want to maximize the wood or like minimize the usage. So it's like I would always try and jump. Oh, did you get? Is there iron nuggets in there? Am
I didn't think so. Was there?
I didn't. I wasn't really checking.
There
No,
was
there
like
are, there
2.
are. Okay, well there's not enough though. There we go.
So now I have enough.
But yeah, it's like because like in a situation like this where you need blocks, but you don't have that much, you want to like make sure you use the terrain around you as much as you can, so you can save as much as possible.
Right.
Because like here as well, like you have like barely enough to do like a left side DK here.
Okay.
It's just gonna be a little rough.
I should memorize those block numbers.
Yeah. Because I think I remember saying it's like I think it's around 20ish. I don't know the exact number, but it's like I think 20 to 25 is a good amount if you're gonna do left side DK, and then like if it's right side, it's probably like 5 less maybe. I don't know. It's still you still need like a decent amount. I think, and also yeah, because you know your block, you don't have much blocks.
I don't do that.
Like you should be, you have a chest plate and you have 3 chest plates and a helmet.
I guess yeah, I could use those, right?
Yeah, and I think
and is this left side good?
I think so. You get up your RD, up your RD. I think I saw from the back it was good. I might be wrong, but I don't know. Yeah, no, it's good.
It's good. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the top is higher.
Okay. Oh.
But yeah, it's like,
Dude, that
how is that on fire?
I don't know.
Wait, also, I think something I forgot to say. We both forgot to get food in the world.
Yeah, I think I was just thrown off by this overworld.
Yeah, no, I
think we're gonna see change this one. There's too much shit going on without enough help,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But
Yeah,
hey,
but
that's cool.
Yeah, it's still a good point to make. It's like when you, because sometimes when you don't get much wood and like a seed like that, because it's used stone axe, you gotta know how to minimize block usage, but still not really lose time. Because like minimize block placing as you go up the side of a bastion, like if break blocks or whatever, and then like just like also just making sure you do good or whatever. And then here, beautiful,
Yup.
beautiful.
Yup.
And then you can honestly, hitboxes on, and you can look around. You go to where the hitboxes are here. Beautiful. Yeah, you go to where the hitboxes are because you're gonna want to go to the animals. Yeah, look for animals. I don't see anything though. Jesus.
Over there.
Oh yeah, I see chickens. Dude, okay, Nerdy, how about this for a first time chat? Ashley Outler says, "I am looking for a cute boys."
Hey man.
You think
Go to the right place.
spot?
You're going to the right place, bro.
Oh, is there pigs further in? Deeper to your left? Yeah, there's pigs to your left. Pigs to your left. Cause yeah.
That.
But yeah,
that's good. Meant to place that, but honestly, I'm good placing that.
yeah, make sure, yeah, nuggets. Always do nuggets first.
Would you craft a shovel here or no?
Oh, if you want, yeah, it's fine. It's you're not gonna really need much iron, and it's just a nice, comfy thing to have. And then make sure you get a bow as well.
Bow as well. Okay.
Yeah, make sure. Yeah. Also, minor thing, when you know you have pigs, or it's like an animal that's far and they're spread out. Go if you know you're probably gonna get most of them. Go to the far ones first because if you get the close ones first, it's just like it's gonna make your line nicer. And also,
okay.
Try to make sure you crit. Always when you have a gold axe, you want to minimize the durability. Always do a crit because crit's always gonna one hit. Because yeah, now you did 2 hits for every pig. If you crit, it's 1, and now you have to get a stone axe and break the crafting table. Or so you don't have to. You have 55 planks, but whatever. And then if you want, I know this is probably the wrong play, but you probably should be getting 2 gold blocks on top of here.
I was gonna get them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I think it's the right play, but I just it's something weird about me. It feels weird. It feels slow to get because it's an extra 5 or 10 seconds. But it's and I feel like most of the time, your bastion is gonna have enough trades. I mean, there are times where it's like you will get punished, but I personally just I don't know. It's just a choice I make, and I'm aware it's probably wrong.
Okay, let me grab a tissue 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, we do one more room portal seed, I think.
One more? All right, let's do it.
Yeah, one. I think one more.
Let's
I
do
don't know
it.
how long you plan on having these go. So
Like rune portals or like the general
overall, like
overall?
every day.
I want to go like, I mean, I'm down to go for like up to like 4 hours, but I mean, obviously
Okay.
it's up to you. If you have to go early, like that's totally fine.
Nah, bro. I've got nothing tomorrow.
Sweet.
I never
All
have
right.
anything.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I can go to like 11 my time. I don't know
Yeah,
what
and
time zone
then
you're on.
okay.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, that's like 2 a.m. for me. Beautiful.
Almost beautiful. Still. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Uh,
Osh.
yeah.
Wait. What? Wait. What? No. Osh is baiting. Sorry. Osh is baiting. Sorry. Osh. Dude, I got confused for a sec. Osh said Sky Crab blind world record, stronghold world record, and ender world record. Oh wait, no, he's right. What the fuck?
Wait,
Sorry.
what? Let's watch it, bro.
This is offline. It was offline. Oh
Oh,
my god, these
it's
splits are
offline.
disgusting. Like, dude, okay. I'll just okay. I'm sorry, I'm not focusing much on this, but like,
No,
oh
that's
my
do you wanna
god.
we can watch it together, bro. You can tell me how great
Did
his
he
overworld
upload it?
is.
He died to an Enderman after killing the dragon. 618 choke. No way.
Okay, what?
No way. No way.
No,
No way.
bro.
No way.
We have to watch this. We have to
No
watch
way.
this.
No way. I think it just happened. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I'm in the server he's talking with about. Hold wait.
Wait, what? Is this real?
Um. Yeah, it's real. It's real. I see this. I see the pings and splits and everything. Oh my god.
Bro. So it's not
Second.
uploaded yet?
No, it just happened
Oh
3 minutes
my
ago.
god.
Yeah, he says, yeah, died to an Enderman after killing the dragon. 618 choke. Looting 3. Oh my god, looting 3 run.
What?
Dude, I just. Oh my god.
Bro, I need
Yeah,
to see this like as soon as
me
possible.
too. Cause cause I'm in the server that he's talking about it. If he jumps in VC, I might ask if I can like screen share like on stream and stuff. Cause oh my god.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, cause like the splits it was 201 Bastion, 339 Enter 4, 403 blind with 6 rods. It was almost a sub 4 blind with 20. It's like 502 Stronghold.
Oh my god.
527 End Enter.
Was it? You
I
said
just
RP? Was it RP? I assume because
well he said looting 3. He's
it has
looting
to be
3.
right.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, back 88 or 91 or whatever. I
It's crazy.
I I those splits are I dude, I just have no words. Like it's just
No, that's crazy.
yeah, because dude, I thought Osh was trolling because I was gonna say, like, dude, if those splits happened, I would have had the paceman pings, but
Was it offline, I guess. Huh, interesting.
yeah, it was offline, all offline. Dude, that would have been a 40-second world record cut.
I mean,
Oh my
that's
god.
insane. I mean, I feel like we have seen those in ranked, but still, like, what is
502 stronghold.
what is
That's like
ranked world record again? Is it like 604?
604.
Yeah.
604. But this would have been like the second fastest ever ranked time. Like still,
Damn.
like
That's crazy, man. Dude, I need
I-
to see
yeah,
this
I have
seed.
no
This seed must be
words.
disgusting.
I know, bro. He hasn't sent it or anything. I like I would love for if he can jump in VC and like, screen share, but like or like I don't know how long it's gonna take to upload, but like Like what? Like I can't even comprehend something like that's just so mind-boggling.
No, it's pretty crazy. I need to see this run. That's how I feel.
Yeah. I think okay, he hasn't sent a message in a little bit. I mean, a little bit. It's been 2 minutes, but like he might be taking like, just some time to like
Wait, it's in RSG, right?
yeah, RSG,
Yeah,
RSG.
yeah, yeah. Making sure.
Like ah
What am I trying to ask? I was just like second guessing myself.
yeah, Osh said it's actually the Crooks run, but 3 years
I don't
later.
even
Like
remember.
I
Did the
just
Crooks run have looting? I don't even remember. It's been
no,
so
I
long.
don't think it was looting. I don't think
I
so.
didn't think it had
All I
looting.
remember, honestly, all I remember is just like a screenshot of Crooks in the end, just looking at the dragon as is already perched. That's the only thing I remember from the run. Like, oh my god, I just yeah, 110. Yeah, okay, so the splits are like a 110 enter, 253 nether split, 59-second post blind split, and a 25-second stronghold split. Like,
Damn.
I have no words. I have no words. Well, I think he's typing something right now, or I don't know. No. Yeah, dude. Yeah, my chat keeps saying he's might go on like the Crooks thing where it's like he takes a break ever.
Bro, no, no, no. He's got to come back. He's got to prove that he can do it. I feel like it is very hard to come back from something like that though. I don't know. I can understand. Yo, Rad, thank you for the raid. We're talking about apparently Skycrab just had a 618 choke in RSG. Looting 3, something like this. I don't know. Something crazy like that happened. So we're discussing that right now with Infume. But other than that, we're doing practice today. Bootcamp day 1 with Infume. Yeah, all right, yeah, apparently. I mean, we haven't seen the run yet. Okay.
Someone just said have Nerdy play the overworld. I
Bro,
mean,
that would be funny as hell. I mean, it actually would be good
hold
practice.
on. I'm gonna open up the seed right now on my stream. If you wanna, let me get my screen share as well. Okay, can you see my screen share?
I can see your screen share. If you want me to try playing the overworld though, I can.
No. I don't. I have no idea what this is gonna be like.
5:30 Nerdy, this is your chance. True.
Whoa, is this no? Wait, what the hell? Is this the right seed?
Probably, bro.
I may put it in wrong. No, I'm definitely wrong. I have to be wrong, right? Oh,
Oh,
am I not wrong?
no, this is definitely it, bro.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Dude.
Oh my god. And then he gets all 3 blacksmith and you just and you could get shears as well if you wanted
Dude,
to.
this
Because it was a 110 overall, so he played it really, really well. And then spike this way. This terrain, like you probably hug right. Like and you hug right, you get here, and it's just double triple stables with visible like oh my god. Because you
damn,
already have
bro.
it's a 12. You get a 12 obby chest there with a gold with oh my god. 12 obby in these chests with 3 extra gold blocks it's like you're not going to get rolled on trades and then like yeah, you get 7 like dude, you just have 20 without trades. And then you just hit some strays here cuz like you probably just hit strays here and blind. What? So it's like pause X. It's like probably 300 neg 100. It's just straight this way. It's literally just straight this way.
Wow.
The You're just here. You're just on chords. You're literally just on chords. It's like, it's actually just like yeah. I'm just where is it? Yeah, it's just here. You're just that terrain's absurd as well.
That's insane, bro.
Yeah, and it's a
Dude.
2 eye as well. So if you want to send 5, But yeah, he said he didn't. He said there was an audio cue that the Enderman got pissed, but he was too tunnel vision to do zero, and he like because it was back. Actually,
Yeah,
it's
what's the zero?
exposed back 91. So he was because like he was too zoned in on trying to push 99. He didn't hear the Enderman. Oh my, like that's generally the most probably. I mean, even the Nether, like the only thing you would say is like maybe the Bastion's far, but that's like that seed is insane. Like I
That overworld is like that, dude. That's like an all-time best overworld, bro. That's a
that's
ridiculous
dude.
overworld.
That's the shit I think I dream about. Like genuinely, I would think about this only in my dreams.
Yeah, no,
Like
I feel like I could see that too. I could see myself dreaming up this overworld.
like because also like dude, you just have a how many? Wait, one, two. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry, four. Oh, there's four. So four Taiga blacksmiths. It's like
Dude,
you get more obby as well if you want. Another you could enter with 18. I mean, you definitely don't get that. You definitely just this is your line. This is definitely your line. Like I oh he said apparently he said he choked sub 5 strong when he fell in lava at chords. Like I like dude I like that's
that's insane. That's absurd.
I just have no words. Yeah, he had a 1300 block blind, so he also I just want to double check where because mine I was 1600 from it, right? Yeah, I was 1600 from it. So he was like if you just if you just keep going this way, it's like if you are on spawner, it's like an 800 block blind or something. Not 800, like probably like a 1k blind. It's like it's I mean you're just right here. And he's probably here and built chords like about it's just oh my this is mind-boggling. I just don't know what to say. I'm just trying to rationalize how I just don't know, man. That's just so insane.
God damn, dude. I do feel like
Yeah.
we're getting more pace regularly though.
I know it's so awesome. Like even like past 2 days, I had like 3 PB pace runs. I mean, I had a 540 stronghold blind 2 days
That's
ago.
awesome, dude. Wait, what's your PB?
Yeah. Seven. I have two 759s.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, yeah. He's looking at his recordings. Well, he says you can see the Enderman toward doing 0-2. He just didn't notice it. Ah, God, man. I just, oh my God. Like, the competitive part of me is like glad. Is like, I still have a chance for world record, but like the rest of me is like, I cannot imagine. I can't even imagine how he's thinking because it's not even the first time his like oh my God.
Dude, I wanna see the choke. Like I wanna see what happened. I mean, I know he's explained it,
I
but I wanna
yeah.
just. Oh man.
Um, I think he's probably gonna upload it. Then he might go. He might take some time away because he's even saying as well. He's never beating these splits again. I mean, I don't think anybody's beating these splits again. Like I just don't even know. I don't even know. It's just like I
That's
just
crazy.
oh my God, like how are we supposed to continue? We still have like half the seats overalls to go over. How are we supposed to
Well,
continue
this will
after
be a
this?
very good, like we said before. This is a village and an RP, so we'll be like sort of tackling two seed types at once, man.
Yeah. Ah. The I mean, oh my God, I just don't even know what more to say, bro. I just don't even know what more to say.
That's crazy.
God. Just looking at those splits, man, it's just so insane, bro. God.
That's a zero I don't know. I should definitely learn that one. Back
It's
91.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like the same as front 91, but like maybe like, cuz it's like inverted, so like maybe it's a little more confusing, but
Just I know all the zeros except for anything above 88 for the back zeros.
Okay. 88, 91 is this exact same as 88. Like
really?
91 and 88 are
Oh, I
the
thought for
exact
some
same.
reason
Yeah,
you had
yeah.
to build it more offset.
Only if you go to 95. If you go to 95 on 91, you do. So in
Oh, okay.
most of the time, especially in ranked, when you have back 91, people will go to 95, and you have to build out like one more. But yeah.
Okay. That's wild, man. That's wild.
It's yeah.
That is crazy. Okay. I guess we can like. You want to just like do some overworlds while we wait for this thing to be uploaded?
Yeah. I mean, I'll try to focus, but yeah, I'm just gonna have his YouTube channel open just like constantly.
No. The second it uploads, we can watch party it, bro. I'm down.
Yeah. Also, I don't even know what channel he's gonna upload this to. He has 2 channels.
He killed the dragon and died. Yeah, he died to an Enderman apparently. That's
Yeah,
apparently what happened.
it's-
618
Yeah.
show. All right. It's actually killed the dragon, man. I feel like that makes it worse. You know what I mean? Like if it was like a 0 choke, it's like different.
It's infinitely times worse. I like it's just oh my god.
Okay. Dude, we're getting a world record soon, man. It's happening. It's totally happening.
Dude, I know. I feel like we're so close to it, bro. And it's like, dude, that's why I also want to like grind RSG because it's like, well, maybe I get lucky. Maybe I'm the lucky one. But like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Like, cause oh my god, splits are insane.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, I just see it so I can just immediately change.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just gonna become Skycrab real quick, guys. Watch this.
Looting 3? Oh.
No.
Oh, if only.
That would've been awesome.
Also, yeah, get the pigs now.
Pigs now?
Use
Okay,
the
thank
sword.
you.
Use the sword as well.
So
There's
wait,
also-
when
I
is it
think you
good
have
to use
more-
a sword? Like in what situation?
I just well, it's also here because
Bro.
Okay. Yeah, because you want to make sure you do a crit hit. Always want to make sure you do a crit
Yeah,
hit
let's do a crit
because
hit.
I think as you yeah, there's more animals that way. More animals that way.
Okay.
Yeah. Because like it's just I mean you have 2 axes so it doesn't really matter. But like when most of the times you're not gonna have 2 axes, so you want to use a sword so you can have more flexibility to if you want to force those 18 logs. So you don't lose the durability from killing animals.
Gotcha. Okay, now I can get this. And then here, should I get shears?
No. You have to make bucket and pick.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Okay.
I keep forgetting with the RPs. I just like, I don't know why. In my head, I just like always want them to be completable. But okay, let's say this was a completable one. I guess that's my question. That's my real question.
Yeah. If it was completable, you definitely should make shears because then also you don't need to get as many logs.
Okay. It's good.
Oh yeah, I guess also I could have thought about it like Oh, dude, I'm still just so not focused.
No, you're good, man. You're good. I'm just like trying to like give stall content honestly right now.
Yeah, no. I think it also like a good thing to like try and think about is like just route like I do mess this up I would say a decent bit. It's like I see like this it's hard to find water, so it's like if you find water it's not the worst idea to route around it, but like it's just in this situation because it's weird, but you should always route your overworld around the animals because the animals are the thing that's gonna be more like volatile.
Yeah,
they're gonna
Move
change
around.
so you want to get that insta.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I think that was all right. 218.
Yeah.
I think that's decent.
Yeah, that's fine. Cause like yeah, you had to go kind of far for the food, but it's like, and also here, I mean, as well because you have so many like you have 2 gold axes, you don't have to worry about durability or whatever. it's like because you went so far for sheep on your way back to the on your way back to like the room portal to get water, you could like break a couple logs as you go. Just like
Okay.
not it's like
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
you lose
yeah.
a little time just like getting it, but like it's just it's nice.
That makes
Yeah,
sense as well.
we can do this one more RP and then we can go to villages.
Okay. So.
Yeah, because
See, I
just
feel
go
like
towards
this
the
side
spike.
would totally
Yeah,
gut.
it's spiked. Yeah, to your like mid like diagonal right.
Yeah.
To your spike. Go this way.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you just see it here. And it's like
I
obviously
should probably thin that.
ideally it'd be. Yeah, I mean yeah maybe, but it's like I mean ideally because also you're going to like you would have went a different terrain, but it's like you don't know where the spike is. Perfect. Breaking 2 is really good.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, up your. Oh no, you already did up your distance. My bad.
I'm ahead of you, bro.
See, I know. I keep looking over to like, is he gonna post the run? Or it's like I'm just like so focused on that. But it's like yeah, cause yeah, good to have hitboxes on. I think on this specifically, because you always want to like, because I also because you're in like I know you're in gold or whatever. It's always good to maybe kind of overcommit on food. You don't need you don't need stone. You don't need stone. You don't need stone.
Oh right, fuck. I don't know why this is so difficult for me to understand.
Yeah, cause one like you should if you have a gold axe you should not need to make a stone one, and also it's unbreaking 2. You're gonna have plenty of
Yeah,
durability.
no, that makes sense. But
It's also
I wouldn't
here,
get
I
it
think,
even if I had more, right? Or if I
yeah.
had like a shittier fucking iron pick, bro. It's
Yeah. There you have plenty.
good.
Just go in the netherrack. Just go in the netherrack. Just yes. Like
Uh,
it's like I think here specifically it wouldn't be a bad idea to like instead of immediately committing to making the portal, you could go on top of that little hill and try and look for mobs, like look for animals, because you're gonna be entering without food. Like
Okay.
honestly, I might make this similar play, but it's just like
Not
I think
for me.
especially lower. Yeah, I think it's better to try and commit to food because you're always because this also kind of relates back to the point that I want to also like kind of drive home. It's just like always trying to get vision, like and get more knowledge of the seed, more
Yeah.
like vision and knowledge because like here at least yeah you can know there's like not really gonna be any close food, so you could probably like unless you want to try and get fish, but like that's just that's annoying.
No, that
But it's
makes
just
sense.
like it's always good to get vision on the seeds and just make sure that if there's something that like if your opponent gets it you can either balance it out, or if your opponent doesn't get it you can there's a decent chance it could be the win condition.
Right,
It's
right,
like
right.
like stuff like that.
Vision, spamming F5, all that good stuff. Okay.
Yeah. If you wanna forfeit we can go to villages.
Oh,
or
yeah,
we
okay.
can do,
Wait, one more.
we can do one. Yeah, one more.
One more and then villages. I'm trying to stall as much as possible for to avoid doing temples. No, I'm just joking.
You're also just stalling to, just like filler content when Skycar.
Oh yeah, man. I got you guys anytime. Or maybe I'm just like in the time it takes him, maybe I could just beat world record.
Yeah.
It's only 5 minutes, right? 6 minutes?
Yeah. So answer the nether. Oh my god. Double fisting bedrock.
Hell yeah,
Also,
bro.
again, I think, well, this is weird. Actually, no, because you have enough for an iron pick, you should go back to the room portal. Because there's gold blocks. Because whenever you can make an iron pick, you should always be making gold tools.
Okay. Gold tools, which...
Don't break it, because you're gonna have to go back there for logs again. Because I was gonna say, if you didn't have a gold, an iron pick, you should have broken down and to dig down for the stone. But
right.
like here as well, it's like, I don't know. I probably get maybe 14-ish logs here. If you're gonna make a shovel, I'd make an iron one.
Okay.
Because I always like to save distraction gold and just like for extra trades. It's just I always try to save as much gold as you can. But yeah, it's like here you can get like because you still have a gold pick, but you already have an iron pick, so you're really not going to be using the gold pick much throughout the run, so you can use that for an extra 30 blocks, whatever. So you don't need to get that many that much wood. Like you honestly probably could have gotten a little less even. It's like yeah, this overworld is disgusting. Yeah, and then you just it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, and then it's so nice to have. If I can get this entity distance thing down, because it was like always annoying to have to change my increase that here, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
because you
good.
get in that. Yeah, you get in the habit of it because it's really gonna make the difference on the temple seeds.
Right,
And
right.
I love room portals is a little bit as well because you get vision of where animals are, but it's definitely gonna make the biggest difference on temple seeds. And also, I guess going back from your 10 like control runs that you did yesterday,
Yeah.
just being able to see kelp earlier, and like being able to route your overworld and get a nicer line on those ocean seeds.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Makes sense. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I wish I had more like villages and stuff, but I feel like it still be good data. It'd still be good data.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, let's forfeit, and we can move on to villages, I guess.
Yeah.
What if I get like a village with like 15 obby, and then there's like an RP with a looting free sword?
Ooh,
That'd be awesome.
if there's a double triple housing with an exposed fort, you gotta play it out.
Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good.
You
Sounds
could
good. If
hit
we
the
get
5 or
that,
2
I'll go
stronghold.
for it. I'll go for it. I'll
Okay,
get a sub
okay,
4,
I respect it.
honestly. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no, you of course you could. Yeah, like I mean, you have the world record.
True. True, man. Right.
Oh yeah, someone in my chat just did say I didn't really consider this much. Like villages have the most variety. It's like because you can get plains, desert, and acacia, and even sometimes snow, you get snowy villages. So it's like there's so many different things about each one. But like I think I'll do my best to like note out the specialized things about each one, but like also try and emphasize like the overall points that are transferable over each like village type.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's do some villages.
Somebody already sent the copy pasta in my chat. It's finally accepted in the speedrunning community that Nerdy currently holds. Oh yeah,
Classic.
beautiful. And then yeah, you can up your energy distance as well.
Immediately.
So you just like yeah, because you spawn right in front of it. And then honestly, here if you can, I'd like to go in F5 maybe a little bit. It's like see a little vision. I mean, if you can't really see anything, I might be overthinking about things, but yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't try and play around trying to look for another blacksmith because this isn't enough. Like we're
Okay. I was gonna get the
where we
food.
going?
I'm getting the food, and I was gonna make.
I don't like getting the food at least now because
Okay.
you haven't really seen much about what the village looks like as a whole. Because there's a chest house right there that you could have gotten.
Okay.
Like right next to the blacksmith that's like closer in because you also probably gonna have to get beds.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah.
And then also there could be hay like somewhere else. And also you can make a shovel.
Oh right, because ranked.
Because always remember. Because always
I get 5, bro. Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't even.
Because
know,
you're always gonna get 4 from the golem. It's like to remember, so you can just like play around that. But it's like I would insta go golem because you don't want because also there's more wood you can get on the way. I wouldn't like to.
Oh, you don't like that
to
here? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think just like
yeah.
like go to like you have like go to the things that you have to get that's like kind of you can't really change. Like you have to get the golem here, but you can get wood anywhere else, like anywhere else around you.
Like on this.
You can get as you go.
Makes sense.
And then, I guess maybe it does pay off here a little bit. That like getting hay, but also I think the hay would be so out of the way. I'd probably personally get the farm here and get like carrots and stuff.
Oh, isn't there a strategy so you don't get potatoes?
Yeah, yeah. I know that. I mean, I know the difference because I played AA. So it's like the one right above you, like right in front of you, like left.
This.
That one's a carrot. Anything that looks like that.
What is this?
Wheat.
What about this one?
Potato.
Okay, so it's kind of like the
potatoes are like the
ones.
potatoes are the smaller ones. Carrots are the darker ones.
Okay, okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, I just didn't know that. So there we go.
That's fair. That's fair. Also, make sure you make a bucket.
Yeah, I was just testing you to make sure that you were paying attention because you were saying you weren't fully focused.
Of course. I didn't see this river here, but yeah, see, like you play this river now. There's all this hay over here because you just
right,
kind of like spend the time.
I think I just only saw the other hay and I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
That's like the thing. It's like on seeds like with villages, you most likely kind of have an idea. There's gonna be hay everywhere, so you don't want to commit to something. It's like, and also like I do like saying play what you know and play what you see, but it's also a thing of I always try and look around and get more vision. So like I can play what I see, but I try not to play what I see. I try to find something better and a little more in my line. Because also, because you had a chest house with a bed right next to the blacksmith that you got, and that would be good because you can get the chest and like instead of getting like some hay bales, you can get like up to like 15 or so bread, and it's just -5 hay bales you get right there. And also you get the bed because
Right.
you didn't get any beds in this village, and that can be punishing later on. And also like it ended up working out that there was hay bales right next to that house, so if you needed more, you could get them. Because yeah, I honestly I saw another lava.
Oh, you saw a better lava pool?
Yeah, I saw another lava pool.
Man, I saw that lava pool
it was
so early,
right
and
by
I
the
was just
hay.
like going for it.
Oh yeah, if you saw that early, I didn't see it early because it was like in the mesa. It's like it's all blended in. But it's like if you go back to where you got the hay,
there's that one on
there
the
was
left.
yeah. It's like if you go back to where you got the hay, I thought you were gonna play the other pool, but this one definitely ended up being better because I didn't see the river. Like if you go to the hay, like yeah, I saw that lava pool. I thought we were gonna have to woodlight.
I don't know. Am I
the-
crazy? I feel like I there's like a lot of times there's like a I don't even know. I feel like I saw the river.
Hey, if you saw the river, then I'm wrong, and you are very much right, and I should be learning from you.
Like there's something about the slopes here that implied there was a river, but maybe I'm just wrong. Like I saw like
No.
You know what I mean?
Hey, I think it's maybe the thing about ranked players in general. It's like they'll kind of be stuck on like what's right or wrong. But if I think oh my god, that chest is awful. I think if whatever ends up being the right play, there's a reason it was the right play. And so like you obviously you noticed those slopes, you noticed there was gonna be a river there. That's the right play from you. I didn't even notice that. You would like you made the right play
Yeah.
and you had the proper awareness.
Well, is that
recognize
that true though? I like I'm not even sure this is right, guys. Is this right? Like I feel like I saw this is what I saw on my screen, and I thought that meant there's a river in between these two because of like the way it looked like they're like this terrain here cut off short, and then this one kind of goes down below. I don't know.
I
feel
mean,
like
you're
there's usually a
right. So
river.
I think you're right. So there's clearly logic to it.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, you're definitely, yeah. I think, I just think, I just thought of like, I think people can often be overcritical on choices people make because they think, oh, this is the wrong play, but it paid off. It's like, I would say, not exactly. I mean, they made a play that ended up working out. Think about it more. It's the right play, and why is it the right play? And like, you should learn from that instead of just saying you got lucky.
Right. No, I think that's a good mindset check. Because even if you're, I don't know, I feel like even if you are wrong and it is lucky, then it's still like you try the other thing next time, and then you can learn if that doesn't work.
Yeah, you get your own personal experience about how much you like that play, and if you are comfortable going for it.
Damn, I survived, man. Chest plate clutching up.
Dude, yeah, huge armor.
Okay.
Every time we go in between seeds, I'm just constantly refreshing Skycrab's both his YouTube channels. I just don't know which one it's gonna go on.
Yeah, I'm excited. This is gonna be fun to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be fun to watch, but also heartbreaking to watch, like gut wrenching.
That is true.
Man, nice, beautiful. And then yeah, should be going F5 here and like looking around. Where's your lava pool? Where's your water? Where's your gravel? Also, I would look more in front of you because you don't want to, because you're running away from you. If anything's behind you, it's probably too far and too bad to go to. It's like, do you say you saw the lava pool?
Yep.
Okay. Because I'd also a minor thing I might change. I wouldn't even get the other blacksmith honestly because you have to go to your right behind you for gravel, unless you saw a river that I missed.
There's a river behind me. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So you wouldn't
it's like
even for like obby or whatever. It's not worth.
Oh, I mean, well, I think in the first place I would go to the farther blacksmith first, and then I'd go to the one closer to the one you just got.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
I was thinking about doing
like,
that, but I decided not to.
Okay, as long as you think about that, that's good. I think it is still right to get the other blacksmith, but it's like where did you see the lava pool? Because I didn't see it.
It's like towards the direction of the golem, like over there.
Yeah. So I was thinking like because I imagine it was that direction somewhere. It's like you could get the gravel, and then on your way back, it's like not exactly in your line, but it's like you go from the river to the blacksmith in front of you, and then you kind of like go diagonal a little left.
Sure.
Because I think it's still good to get it just in case there is obby or whatever. But it's like I think overall it would just be better like just you gotta imagine your line immediately. That's why I want to emphasize like F5 and gaining knowledge of the seed because those micro decisions are gonna impact like everything you do in your routing.
Right. Okay. 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 I
But yeah,
understand.
I think I would insta
Tools.
just get these 2 logs and then run to the river, like not even craft.
Wouldn't even get the carrots to the right, left of me.
Well, because you still might have hay, because
Yeah.
like you still this other thing that's like with gaining the vision, like looking around, like where you'd be getting your food. Because I will admit as well, I have a bad habit as well. I often forget food in villages because I'll just try and I'll get a house that has a chest in it and I'll just play off that food. But it's also I don't think it's that bad because um it's just like I think apples I think are underrated. I love apples for food. But it's like also
I
yeah,
think they're
like
good.
also here because I know your lava pool you're playing. I didn't see it, but I can just tell it's gonna be super far. It's honestly I guess maybe not that bad if you wanted to get more wood, and because everything you have right now, you can just enter off it. And so I'd honestly check the desert. You know, like, yeah, just get these
Like the
here,
desert. Okay.
and then get your water, and then look around in the desert. But like kind of kind of curve around the desert, but still kind of go back towards the lava pool just in case there isn't anything. It's like yeah, I mean this is like bare minimum, but like you can still play off it. And then
Oh.
I would yeah, if you I was gonna say more go oh you saw more that way anyways. Yeah, you just go behind you and like kind of hook right. Like or like get like vision on top of this hill. It's like check if there's anything closer. Because ranked has a lot of lava pools. But yeah, if you don't see anything here, then you can just go back. And also if you want more food, you can like grind gravel as you go, and then when you get a flint steel, you can get a couple animals. Yeah, this is
Okay.
this is a I will admit this is like a really weird overworld because honestly I'd probably consider as well just wood lighting. But I think as well for you, I think it's better to go for the consistency plays. And it's because also just get good habits of always trying to practice on mentally routing the overworlds and everything. Yeah, and also yeah. Okay, I also just want to say don't eat your mutton because you can still heal. And if you just eat the mutton, like you sure you get the insta heal, but you don't need the insta heal. Like you
Okay.
already have back to full health. I just see something I see other people do where it's like if you can heal and you're not going to take damage anytime soon, slow it down, let you heal because now you're still going to have time to heal up your hunger. Or like you're going to lose more hunger and by the time you eat it, like you're going to need to eat it, you're probably going to be already halfway through the bastion and you maybe have already taken damage so you can get that like hit.
Right. Right.
It's just yeah, it's just I don't know. I think I probably have some of the best food management, so it's just like try to get like those like points across.
No, that makes sense. Just save eating the mutton for when I need to heal. Makes sense.
Yeah, because I mean I think I'm sure like for this season specifically, you get punished because you didn't get that much wood. But it's like I think also I was trying to more focus on like that decision making on your routing, and then I think also it's important because you probably should have made shears here. I didn't even think about this. You definitely should have made shears because you had 11 iron.
Yeah.
'Cause also if you want to go check the other blacksmiths just to see what was in it. Oh, we're gonna die, so it's nice.
Just reset the world. Yeah, let's go see.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because also your reason the world is actually good because you see this and then you can like see the line.
Yeah, so that was the. You're
Yeah.
saying I go more this direction.
Yeah, because I mean you saw the so because you were running right and you saw that blacksmith, but they say you saw the one on the left and you know there was a river far to your right. So it's like I think it's
No,
you
it
know
makes
you
sense.
break the one top log here and then open the chest.
Oh my.
Oh my god!
Lord.
Oh my god! Yeah, and then you go to the other one and then you break one. You can actually no, you just break the glass here. 'Cause you can't open the chest otherwise. Like Jesus Christ! And now see, it pays off because now you already went far left to that blacksmith.
Right.
Now you can just keep going to the right and go to the river to try get gravel. And you also now can make an iron axe and shears.
Oh my god, what a
And yeah,
what a beautiful seed. This is a sky crab seed. Well, okay, we need.
Yeah.
Wait, still.
where's the looting through room portal?
Yeah, that's the issue here.
Also,
Tiny thing is the raid.
also
What's up, bro?
oh bounty raid, cool. But yeah, also another thing that like I want to point out, I see people do. It's like you have shears and there's trees in front of you. I always hate when people get logs when you have shears because where are you gonna get the leaves? Always gonna get the leaves from a tree. When do trees have wood?
Yeah.
So it's like the same
overlap.
thing with
It's just overlap.
yeah, because like I mean, you have enough leaves, so you can be you're fine. But it's like you could just like while you pick up all those leaves, make sure you get all those blocks. You can like overlap with like it's just yeah. I mean, well, you get the point. It's like also it's definitely good to get beds, but it's always good to get beds, but like I know I forget to get beds a lot, so I don't want to make too much of a point because sometimes they're just gonna be uncomfortable in your line. I think here there was definitely points where we should have gotten beds, but it's like I know I make that mistake, so I'm not gonna bash that too much. But you should always with your routing as well, because yeah, we have no food addition. It's just
we go. We better.
yeah, it's just like a thing of
for sure.
it was faster, but we also have no food and no beds.
Yeah,
So
yeah. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I just need to be more aware of that. Because the entire stream is quiet? What? For the okay. Turning up everything. A lot of audio issues today. Is that better? Wait, can you say something real quick? Oh no, wait, did I lose somehow? Wait, hold on, say something? Wait, how did I lose you? This? Oh god. Dude, I'm like, I got sick for the second or third time during 2025. Dude, I get sick so often, man.
oh. Dude, I like never get sick. I haven't. Well, I was sick actually. I was sick during college once. That was the first time I threw up in like 4 or 5 years.
Oh my
But yeah, I
god.
like. No, no, I'm kind of proud of that. But yeah, I got pretty sick recently. Or not recently, but like in college. Also, Skycrab just said, or not just said, but 10 minutes ago he said he's just gonna upload. So I expect that. Probably you maybe can maybe expect the next like 15 minutes.
He's trying to get a thumbnail for it.
Yeah, I mean, he might not. He like I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's probably 6, 7 a.m. for him. So it's like, it's just get it out, just try and just not think about it. Cause like God, I just can't even imagine the mindset because like I mean I've had like I know I've played other categories. I've had runs where it's like I've choked an easy world record or something, but it's just like once being at a 116 and at the when it happened, it's just I can't even imagine. It's just not comparable. Like I just
Yeah.
can't even imagine how his mental is.
Dude, when I lost I think I lost like a top 25 time back in the day to the wood. Do you know the wood slab incident? Do you remember that?
I don't think that doesn't ring a bell, but I feel like I can imagine what could have happened.
The wood slab burned when I was doing the one cycle. It's just crazy.
What do you remember what the time would have been?
I think it was like a 21-minute time. I think it was,
Okay.
I don't know, something like that. It would have been a good time for the time.
Yeah, I mean, because didn't your run you get your PB or like whatever? Wasn't that like top 5 or 10 when you got it? I could have sworn.
I think my first one was top 6 and my second one was top 7 or vice versa, something like that.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because I remember like early on, I remember I would look at the leaderboards and I would just like watch some of the top runs. Like obviously the Dowski Stronghold run was like the one I remember the most.
Yup,
Stronghold
yup,
first run.
yup. No, that one was awesome.
That was a crazy run.
That was a great run. Yeah, I feel like I do miss some of those strats. And now they are a little bit
Yeah.
more kind of uniform, but
Yeah,
it's all good.
it's I mean like obviously Strong First sounds awesome and it's like cool and everything, but it's just like it just is not viable anymore. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's just way too slow, but I don't know. Dylan's been doing a lot of monument runs, which are very fun to watch.
Is still
not
like
like
recently?
no like not to beat his PB or anything, but just because they're fun.
Okay, yeah, because I doesn't. I remember seeing. Isn't his real PB like a vanilla classic monument seed or something? I feel like it's like a
Honestly, it
twelve
might be.
four x.
Yeah.
Like because I remember. Oh my god.
No, I
Do you
think no.
remember? I
He is a
forget what it
sub
was.
10. He's a sub 10. He's a sub 10.
Oh, sub 10. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I remember he PB with a monument seed. It was like it was the. Oh my god, I forget what this quote unquote category was called. We did this for like a week in MC Star. It was like big. It was like Legacy Vanilla or something, where
Hyper
it's like you
vanilla.
had Hyper Vanilla, yeah, and it was like no F3, like Gamma 1, like no mods or anything. It was like, and he like I remember we played it for a week, and then he got like a 12 4x or whatever, and everybody stopped playing it because like, well, that's the record. It's like we just can't beat that.
Right. No, I mean it. Yeah. I mean, ah, yeah. I remember he did. He brought that up recently that he had that record. But okay. Since we're stalling, for a moment, we can take a break from
Okay.
the practice for a second.
Okay.
All
Are we
right.
going into this?
Here's the question. All right. I think, in my opinion, the two footballs, okay, are the two best sports. That's my take, and I'm
Okay.
curious to hear. So okay. So full disclosure, I don't watch a lot of basketball. Okay.
I don't either. I don't either.
Okay. Interesting. And I don't watch a lot of baseball.
Okay. I I am a big fan of baseball, but I haven't recently watched as much as I would like to. But I've typically like always been big on baseball.
Okay. Okay, so I fully like if you're gonna try and tell me that like football is super tense and amazing, I would agree. I think it is really good in that regard. Okay. Fully with you.
Hmm.
Soccer, I think, in my opinion, it can be similarly intense. I can understand maybe if you okay. There's some soccer games that I think can be boring. I would say the most recent UCL final was boring because it was 5-0 and there's nothing the other team could do basically. Like it was just GG.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm with you there that it can be boring. And I also heard your take that the timing system's weird. Okay, so I have two things I
Oh
want to
my
say about
god.
this.
Yeah.
So from a on a sort of like obvious perspective, I agree with you on like a surface level. It's annoying, but here's the thing I will say. As far as not being interrupted by ads, it's like amazing. Would you agree with me on this?
I completely understand it because it's confusing because like when it gets to the end of the game, I just feel like how are you supposed to know when the game ends? But I can understand it from a viewing perspective. It's so much nicer when the clock's continuously running and like you don't have it in basketball when you have Shea flopping for every free throw and the clock stops every like 30
Yeah,
seconds or like even in football it happens a lot, like
minute warning and
everybody
stuff.
goes out of bounds, like yeah, 2 minute warning, out of bounds, timeouts. I can understand that like I can understand I think from a time perspective, that can help like the viewership of soccer.
Yeah, and so I don't know. Okay, and then so here's how I feel. So I do agree with you that like considering the fact that I've never played football and I still find it as entertaining as I do, like I agree it's like really good. And I there's
Yeah.
definitely some bias going on here in the sense that like soccer is my like the sport I grew up with,
Hmm.
but I and this is what I said in your chat. I feel like the stakes of soccer games are unbeatable by any other sport. And to me, that makes it so hype. Like when there's a best basketball player in the world, it's like it is cool, but it's not like a I don't know, it doesn't feel as worldwide to me as like Messi or Ronaldo or whatever. Like these players that like being the best in the entire world, like the entire world watches them kind of thing. And it's like same with the World Cup. Like having like a billion viewers is just crazy. I don't know. It just makes it feel so like the entire world is doing this thing together. Whereas I feel like with football, like the Super Bowl is really hype. I agree, but I don't feel like it doesn't have that same peak as like dude, like the World Cup 2022 final, like Messi versus Mbappe, like that was insane, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna disagree with you at all. Like, I mean, I I think I watched that Messi Mbappe final. I think I remember
Thank you, Leo,
watching
for the
that
raid.
because it is just such a worldwide thing. Like the stakes, like I'm watching it because I know how important the stakes are. But
Yeah,
I'm not even a but. It's just like the I think yeah, having the like soccer is just such a worldwide game, and the stakes make it a lot more easier to watch because you can understand the stakes and everything. I think also it just comes from like I don't understand why people like it so much. So
okay.
it's like I don't like I don't understand why the stakes are that high, but the stakes are that high, and that does make it really interesting to watch. Because I remember watching that Mbappe Messi final in 2022, and I'd watch some of like the U.S. games as well, because it was
Yeah.
just like the stakes are like the stakes are it's so hype, and like I I wouldn't really even watch NBA Finals games. It's like I don't know, I don't have much interest in them, and also like I mean, I don't even also, but like yeah, what you said about football is like I've never played football. I played flag football like a little bit, but it's like I've never played it before, but I love watching it.
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely a really that sport feels like it's designed for TV. I would agree. But okay,
Yeah,
here's one thing I'll say. So a lot of times people complain about like 0-0 draws in soccer, right?
yeah.
It's like there's not a single goal scored the entire game, right? But
Mhm.
here's my opinion, okay? I feel like those games, I mean, they can be boring when the two teams just like hunker down and don't really have great attacks, but they can also be some of the most tense games. Like for example, so for me, right? Like if a team needs to take a win, right? They're going to usually be playing more aggressive. And instead of seeing it as like the entire game there was 0 goals, it's like 90 minutes of like on the edge of my seat is how I feel in 0-0 games. Because it's like at any moment it could change and become 1-0 and then it's GG. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's how I feel about soccer when it's like a
Yeah, no,
low scoring. But I don't know. That's just my
yeah,
opinion.
I completely understand because I mean, yeah, I think it's like I think I have a really good comparison with baseball because I think in a sense from a US standpoint, people think soccer is boring, they don't like it. But I know there's a lot of other people that like people think baseball's really boring. I think this is a really good like comparison point. It's like 0-0 games, I can understand them. Like absolutely they can be very interesting because like I think they can be interesting because of those stakes because you know like I think it's like a regular season game, whatever, or it's like I don't know, maybe like playoffs. Like it's just it's weird. I think the stakes can make those 0-0 like those 0-0 games like
Yeah,
make them
yeah.
interesting because like the consequences that they have it and also just like anything could happen at one point. I think the stakes definitely make it because like how big soccer is. It's just like it's just I just want to say as well. It's like the point I keep going back to. The stakes make it. I just don't understand why people care so much about the stakes and everything. But it's like I like that's just me personally. But I relate this
Like you
back to
don't when
baseball.
you say that, are you saying you understand the appeal of soccer, or you don't understand like what's going on to
Well,
make the stakes like what they are?
it's no, it's like a paradox. I don't understand what's so interesting about soccer that people want to watch it, but it makes it interesting to watch soccer because of the stakes and because so many people love it.
I
It's like
see, I see, I
if
see.
you yeah, it's like that weird thing. But it's like I can understand like those 0-0 games. It just depends on like it depends on how the game is. Like it could be like a masterclass of like the goalies like you know you have like these beautiful shots and like this thing and like they have like like great like block shots like that stuff. I can understand like those games can be really interesting. And I think it's similar and like or in other games you can just have like, you know, it's just like bad gameplay overall. It's like whatever. But I think in baseball it's like I like baseball because I'm big on like analytics and like, you know, you
Oh,
dive
me
deep
too.
into
I
all the
I like that aspect of
stats.
baseball. No, I like
Yeah,
that aspect of baseball.
and I can understand people might say like a 1-0 game, like it's whatever 1-0, 2-0, 2-1 game can be very boring because there's not much scoring happening. But those are also, in my opinion, some of the most exciting games it's because I would say like a battle between a pitcher and a hitter. It's like an art. It's
Yeah,
like you
no,
know
totally.
it's like I don't know if you've seen clips like I remember I see clips of this sometimes on TikTok. It's like Barry Bonds and Greg Maddux. They would talk about they 20 years after they happened. They like would like look at film and look at like what their matchup and like they're like predicting every pitch because they it's just like I feel like to me there's an art of like what a pitcher does and like precision and then like the mind games you play against the batter. And I think that's what I like about it. And I understand people may not like baseball because like it's like boring overall. And I think that translates really well to soccer. Like I don't understand it that well, so I don't really appreciate it and am a big fan. But like I can understand that people like it because you have those mind games of like in basketball, it's like you have like certain defenses you're gonna do. It's like you like block like set a pick for another guy like to open up a shot and like this end. Like I can understand that. I don't understand it, so like I think it's part of why I'm not a big fan of it because I just see it from an outside standpoint. Just like I don't understand what's going on, but like I can understand
I think
that that's like
that's
very big thing people like.
I think that's fair. I mean, I think if you don't grow up on it, it can be just difficult to like get
Yeah,
into.
that's
That's I think that's a big thing. But
yeah, because I grew up on baseball, so it's like I'm big on baseball. It's like I never really played soccer, so I don't really. I don't know. I think it's just like a similar thing with a lot of sports. It's like you have to grow up on it to be able to be very interested in it.
Yeah, no, I think sports talk. Someone brought this in my chat. Like being able to talk to people about it. So if you have a lot of people talking to you about soccer, I think it can be easier to get into. So do you not have a lot of people like in
Yeah.
my life? Everyone talked about soccer, and like we talked about football when the Seahawks are good. Like, that's like basically the deal.
I don't, I mean, I always have my dad like to go to whenever I want to talk sports with him. It's like I always like because it's just also just like I like watching it, so it's like, and I'm always gonna have someone to talk to about it. And it's also been cool. It's like I'm doing fantasy sports. There's other people I can talk to about this stuff. So it's like I feel like I always have people to talk to about like whatever goes on because like the sport as is. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's the only time I ever talk to my chat about soccer is they're yelling at me. It's football. It's American football and football.
Okay,
Not like
hold on. Okay. I'd be curious to hear a European's opinion on this. But if an
okay.
American says football and they're referring to soccer, I feel
There's
like
something
it's
wrong with them.
semantically
I
confusing, in my opinion.
it is. Yeah, because I know. Do you know Artemis? Like, she refs for a lot of like ranked tourneys, or whatever. Like, you know her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She it pisses me off so much. I mean, I know I think she's lived in the U.S. pretty much since she was like 1 or 2. It makes me so mad that she calls soccer football, and it frustrates me so much, and it confuses me because like she'll say football like completely normally, and I know she lived in Ohio for like 10 years. She like lives in Texas, New York, or whatever. It's like those are like the most American states, and we're calling soccer football, and it
What?
it it frustrates me so much.
I'm trolling. Is there? I thought there has to be a
I
blacksmith.
I'm clueless. I'm clueless. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
What? Is it like not this village? Maybe.
I don't know. Like this is
Pause.
really weird.
Pause.
No, it has to be this village. Like there can't be anything
Okay,
closer.
I'm going to find this blacksmith. Okay, it's maybe not the best. I
Yeah,
should
no,
probably
this
reset,
no,
but
I
like,
completely understand. I'm
I need
confused
to
as
know
well.
what's going
Check
on
your pie
here.
chart. Check your pie chart. Check your pie chart.
Uh, what?
There's just not one. What?
Okay. So is there a bucket house maybe or something?
No, there's no way.
A bucket house over there?
Red lime, red lime. Fix your game.
The hell? Yeah. Wait. Why is
Yeah,
this? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Dark
I
oak
have no
toolsmith.
idea.
True. True.
Dark oak toolsmith.
Football with an American accent is American football. That see, like to me, if someone doesn't clarify and they have an American, like really obviously, if they say I'm gonna go watch the football game, like unless it's clear in some other way, I just feel like they're talking about American football.
Yeah,
Whereas
that's like yeah.
yeah, it's just
Like
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 yeah, there's not a if there was a good alternative word for soccer or for excuse me for football, then maybe I could use that and then it would be clear. But there's just not.
I
So I don't know.
Yeah, I remember I went over this. I think I've said this in my chat like a while ago. It's like I think I think it's fine if you want to call like soccer. I think if because I know people call it footy. If you say footy, well, I it's like it's like it's not as like I feel like
Hmm.
known because people know it either soccer or football. But it's like if you call it footy, I think it's a easy differentiation between footy and football.
Trusty Yoshi, thank you for the prime
And
sub.
it's like
Thank you.
because like in other languages, like in Spanish, when you spell football, it's FUTBOL. But
Football. Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe I'm trolling though. Maybe this isn't
wait,
like
footy. Wait, some of my chat said footy is rugby. I could have sworn I've heard people say footy before. But dude, if footy is called rugby, that's just stupid. Oh, beautiful settings change. I'm so glad we're getting this habit down.
yeah. I think I'm getting it down, bro. I do think I'm getting it down.
Yeah,
I'm just
it's
kind of a brick. It
beautiful.
takes me like it takes me a few seeds.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand.
But he's rugby apparently. Sounds Aussie.
Oh, okay. I would assume footy's rugby. Footy sounds super Aussie. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. I could have sworn, but
Wait, okay, hold on.
you guys,
So wait, hold on. So for Acacia Villages, I'm always just like praying I don't have to craft a bucket. You know what I mean? Is that a bad habit
I
though? Should I just
it's
commit
not
to the bucket?
I wouldn't say it's a bad habit. It depends on the line. I think here it's very nice because if you get a bucket here, you have a river right next to you and it's beautiful. But it's like it's okay. It's okay. You can I mean, you could I wouldn't overcommit to it. I think if you have one
Okay.
that's roughly in your line, it's okay. Also here I would have I would have made shears
Shears?
because
Fuck, yeah. No, I
yeah.
thought about it like as the second you said here, I was like, ah, shears, man. God damn it. That's good though. I feel like it's like
yeah.
as long as I'm seeing what you're
Yeah. And then it's
saying. Maybe I should. No, I
also
shouldn't do
I
this
wouldn't
now.
craft a yeah, because you're still gonna have to craft wood and a bucket later on.
Right,
It's
right,
like yeah,
right.
because I always try to focus on like crafting all at once. Like
Crafting
you
all
have
at
a
once.
crafting
Right.
split. If you're crafting, I mean, I guess two because you have to do tools and then like whatever. But it's like also you have the golem right behind you.
Golem right behind me.
Yeah, because then yeah, because also because you open
What
that
the?
chest, the nice thing is like you obviously check for it for the bucket, and you get a bed, and also you had also I love this is here. You're looking around for the lava pool, beautiful. You just get extra like seven or eight wheat, and so you don't need to get there's two less hay bales that you need to get.
Okay.
So it's just like slow time saves like overlap or whatever. And then also while you're going to the river or whatever, you like overlap getting oh, I thought there was more river to your right. I'm stupid.
What?
But yeah, just like keep going along here and like but yeah, it's like I would because it seems like you're not getting that many planks while you're doing other stuff. If you can, like while you run to like a certain spot or whatever, just like kind of overlap breaking like a couple logs on your way.
Okay.
Oh. But yeah, because here, like you didn't get that many logs now and
Should I
like
get that one over there?
no, you're already here. I think it's just stuff to know. You just hope it's not a punish. But it's like
Right.
it's just good things to do.
How
Yes.
many logs would you say like okay, ignoring like let's say I have shears. How many blocks should I get? Or how much wood would you get? Like
If shears or no shears, you said.
no shear. Sorry, shears.
Yes.
Shears. So you have blocks. You
Shears.
don't need to get blocks. That's what I'm saying.
I honestly I don't think about how many logs I get. I just kind of feels like a good amount. But I think if I were to give a number, like after you already have tools, after you've already made tools in your crafting table, I think 8 is probably the sweet spot because then you can make a boat and you have 27 planks and you can still have a
Okay.
blaze bed and then you can make 6 for a bow and you still can make 7 beds. I think oh my
Oh my
logs.
god!
How many is that? One, two, it's like
7?
7?
I think
Yeah,
it's 7.
7 or 6.
I'm gonna try to see how many I can kill.
Oh, dude, I think it might be over.
No, they ran away. Oh,
Oh,
they're
is there a
coming. They're
text
coming.
room? Oh yeah, there's a text room.
Come on,
But yeah, it's like
guys. Dude, what? You can't come down here.
he's spinning.
Hey, man.
But I mean, yeah, I don't think too much about how many logs exactly I get, but I think yeah, if shears, I think 8 is a nice sweet spot, and if not, it's probably like 11, 10, 11, 12, like
Okay.
low double digits.
Okay. All right. Fixing posture, locking in. Dude, I noticed that when I was
I'm
practicing for
like,
Block Wars, I was like, whenever my posture was good, I played so much better. So I should just do that.
dude, I had my feet on my chair and I was like hugging myself.
No,
But yeah,
that's based. Hey,
beautiful. I was just about to say.
that's good. It's good that like you're not like you're giving me a second.
Yeah, because the only way to learn is to do it on your own. Oh, this is beautiful.
Dude,
Because yeah,
like
also, I wouldn't say it's like I don't know if you just like do the math as you go, but I feel like also it's like you're in so many scenarios. You get so many like I've had countless like what you get iron pick 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, however many iron. Like you're just in situations. It's easy for me to just like immediately think about what I need to craft.
right.
But it's like I don't know for you, just to maybe get in the habits of like maybe like taking a second constant like think what do I need to make here? How much can I make or what can I do?
Yeah, I
It's
feel
like
like I have
also
to
in
do the arithmetic, right? Whereas I feel like you're kind of like more. It's more like
yeah, I mean
what the.
I mean I feel like it's no,
That did
I've
not
done that
happen.
before.
That did not. You didn't see that.
But yeah, because I think it's like also a thing like I've played a lot of 1-7 and you play so many temples, so you're constantly doing math. Okay, I have what 6 iron, I have what 15 gold, 3 diamonds. Like what am I making? It's like you're always doing that, and then also because you made shears. Oh yeah, dude, I think I did that in playoffs. I actually killed Golem. I show him ran off.
It's all
Like
good.
you
Yeah, I don't see
you
the.
have
Where's the best tree
Yeah,
to
it's
go
just
to have been to? Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
yeah,
Dude, I'm trolling
yeah.
so hard this seed.
I think also here it's not more so worrying about what trees to go to. Worry about where's the gravel, and then
That's what
because
I'm
you're
thinking
always gonna
about
have trees
now.
around
Yeah.
you. I think also here,
Oof.
if you don't see anything, you got to make a quick decision to commit to woodlight. And then what I was trying to say
Okay.
as well, you already got 8 logs or whatever. You should be like, because you're getting more logs here. There's just like you should be getting leaves before logs, kind of,
Leaves before
so you can
logs.
like
Leaves before
overlap.
logs. Leaves
Yeah,
before
leaves before
logs.
logs, so then you can overlap.
That's
But
like I
because
need to
here,
memorize that too.
because also here it's nice a little bit. Also, just minor thing, offhand bread, and then get the leaves. Just shift click leaves into your bar, because and use leaves for the woodlight.
Okay. Need to like.
Yeah. Also, you should be using the leaves. Use the leaves.
Oh, use the leaves. Okay.
Oh my
Well,
god. Yeah, there's a reason we have them. Oh my
dude, I'm
god.
getting trolled. I'm actually getting trolled. That's what I'm
This is
saying.
insane. Also, as well, early on, when you're in the overworld, like if you take damage or whatever, like you should be eating the instant health food.
The
Like you
apples.
have yeah, like you have apples, you have time to heal.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
god.
dude.
This is actually insane. But so I think it's like, yeah, I like eating apples here, but it's also like, you're gonna be entering soon, so like I can understand if you want to eat the bread, but like I think it's just overall a good thing to get in the habit of. Also, just you already have fire here. You should just be building the back and getting in the portal, because it could yeah, it could just go
Right, I
any
should already
second
be in the
once you
portal.
have the
Okay.
flame. Yeah.
I remembered. I remembered. Phew. That's something that's hard for me to remember too, actually.
By the way, I looked away. What was it?
Just
You
like
said
changing back
pie.
to easy.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's a very important thing.
I do that a lot. But hey, I saw Silver do that the other day. He forgot, so I felt really good about myself. Like, oh man,
That's good.
you know,
Yeah, I will confidently say Nerdy is better than Silver.
dude, that's what I've been saying this for a while. I'm glad people are finally
Hey,
coming to that
when was the last
conclusion.
time Silver got a top 6 and top 7 time in 116?
Dude, honestly,
I don't remember.
probably like 2 years ago or something. That's
I don't
washed.
I honestly I don't
Sorry.
even remember. I don't even know what his RSGPB is. I don't even know. The only thing with RSG that with him I remember is he had a 1-7 second place time, and then he had the when like 1-8 was coming meta for like a couple months. Also, I see someone Shahi. I remember they're in my chest. I I think maybe I don't know, maybe you at first, like unlike gold players, it's like maybe it's a little nicer to get more food. It's like I think it was like 5 apples and 8 bread. I'm more than happy with that, because I'm gonna eat all my apples early on and like minimize damage,
Yep,
and then the bread allows you to be more aggressive.
makes sense.
It's
And
just
so should I get should I get more? Is what you're saying or no?
I honestly whatever. Oh,
Ooh,
um,
I'm gonna
honestly, I
go
just
trees
uh,
first.
yeah, this is weird. I think I personally, I am an anti-logs guy on desert
Oh,
villages. I'm
okay.
anti-logs. Because I mean, I understand here, because I think also what I would have done, I just see the blacksmith, I would instantly up my render distance, and I guess end distance as well, just like get the habit of it. Also, I no, just don't craft anything. Don't place it. Don't place
Oh,
it. Just go to the village. Just go to the
okay.
village.
My bad. I was gonna craft a
Just
wood axe for what it's worth. Like that's what I was going for.
yeah, because honestly, I would just get 2 or 3 logs. I wouldn't even make a crafting table, because it'd be a crafting table. But yeah, it's like I saw
Makes
the 2
sense.
houses, so I would have upped my render distance just to check, because I think I just like going to the village immediately, and because I'm just an anti-logs guy.
Anti-logs guy. Least
Yeah.
before logs also.
Oh, damn it. Silver. Okay, Rogue said Silver's 847 was 4th when set on October 21st, 2022. Okay, that's not good.
Can do like
Um, yeah, I
nope.
definitely, I think,
This is a weird ass seed,
I
bro.
think Diamond Pick is always the right play. I think Diamond Pick is just
Oh
always
fuck.
going to be the
No,
right
you're
play.
totally right. I was
It's
just like
no, it's
I was
like I can
overcooking.
understand it though, because I can get lazy sometimes, and like I won't make it. I'll just make a diamond axe. It's like, ugh, I don't want to mine down for stone, but like, it's always gonna be the right play. And also here, I wouldn't break the hay first, because you have a chest house right here with 2 beds, so it's like I would get that,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and then like you see how much hay you get, because also there's 2 other chest houses you can maybe get, but it's like here, that's like, and
Ah
with the
shit.
wheat as
Now I
well,
don't
that's like 3 hay bales.
bruh. Yeah.
Because yeah, that's like a small thing. It's like it's not gonna save you much time, but like it will save you time. But yeah, it's like this is weird. I would have okay. I think I was trying to say this. Like I like when I instantly saw these houses, I would have upped my render distance just to check if there's a craft table house. But yeah, it's definitely the right play to get the wood. I would honestly, if you want, because also a niche thing, not niche, but like a thing about desert villages when it's something like this, when either wood is super far away or you don't have any wood, you should get 4 to 5 beds from the village, and you don't even need any wood.
Oh,
Because
that's
I mean,
smart. That's smart.
because I mean, do you know what do you have like a good boat? Do you have like default green boat sense? Do you know?
No, I don't have the god sense if that's what you're asking.
Okay, yeah, because that's because if you do, then like you never need a boat in a run because like you always have it. But it's like
Oh, yeah.
it's still like the commitment that it takes from like because look at the proximity. Like if you just
Where
of like
is this
between
thing?
the
There it is.
desert village and the trees, they're super far away, and I think the time loss from running between them and getting more wood is gonna be worse than just throwing 2 eyes.
Sure.
And it's like having 2 eyes that kind of far from each other. But yeah, it's like this is also weird because I think I do like the decision of I like the decision of no wood here, but you do get kind of punished because you can't make a boat because you overcrafted early. Like
Overcrafted
I think
the crafting table?
yeah, because like you don't really know what there is. I think it's always when you're gonna when you're gonna front load logs, I think it's always better to just don't craft the logs because you don't really know what you're because you got an iron pick in there in the chest, so you only need to craft an axe and a shovel. So you only need one more. It's like, and if you get those 2 planks back, you can make a boat. It's just like very micro things. That's just like you just kind of want to wait to see what you have before you commit to something that might punish you.
That makes sense. Seeing these 360s, man.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my god, disgusting. He's a pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, one more. Ready? Oh fuck. I went for it. I had to go for it. That was like a 720.
It's Bridge Bastion. That's a good clip to use.
There you go.
Watch
There you go.
this. Instant to
Dude, I had
lava.
a fucking amazing clip yesterday, man. It was like, I was like, guys, I gotta lock the fuck in. And then I instantly, like, literally, that, like, while I was saying that sentence, I just jumped into lava.
So yeah, I remember because I was kind of skimming through your runs like after the over. I remember you said something like, "Oh yeah, it's on my second clip farm today" or something.
Yeah, no, I think that was the second one after the one I just mentioned.
Oh, beautiful. I was just about to say, check Bucket House. Oh,
I do know my
lucky.
acacia houses.
Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, then also, is there any close? Honestly, I'd get one gravel here, maybe. Just get one,
Just
because
one? Okay.
yeah,
I usually
because
get three because
it's
of the offhand thing, but
well,
yeah,
because also you don't
this one.
know where the lava pool is. Lava pool could easily be further away from that gravel, so you just want the one for the security. But it could also easily be back across the river, so like you don't really know where it is. Because one, you haven't upgrade up to your entry distance. You haven't, and two, you haven't really looked. You haven't really looked around much. So like you have no knowledge of the seed. That's like also like I drive from the point of like constantly looking around. And also there's another blacksmith. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh my god. No, it's actually
Yeah,
interesting. I actually did see this blacksmith. You saw me running to it, and then I was like, oh no, the
yeah.
blacksmith's over there. I'm just not used to seeing two of these in an
No,
acacia.
that's yeah, no, that's so fair. Oh, channel. Oh, videos out. Videos out.
Oh
Um.
shit. All right. Well, do you wanna like screen share it to me or something?
Um.
I can screen share
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's probably or I can just hold on. I'll just send it to you.
Whatever works, bro.
Yeah. You. I don't know. You're already sharing your screen.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, that'll be easy. Um, what am I doing? This button. Wait, how do I like? Okay. Okay.
Dude, I really hope he has mic off because if he has mic on here and he reacts, my heart is like genuinely gonna break.
I'm like trying to like. Right. Wait. Do you have it? Should like? Isn't it? Are you gonna have audio? I feel like you're not gonna have audio, right? Yeah, let's just time it. Let's just time it. I guess you can see when I'm gonna. All right, let me know. Are you ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. I don't know. I can't tell if he has mic on yet. Oh, he has mic on. Oh no. Okay. Wait, where is he from? Do you know? Jesus Christ. Okay, so he doesn't get that other blacksmith, which makes sense. Actually, this is my gameplay here, Infume. Like, if you want to, tell me what I'm doing wrong here, Yes. Wait, so is Diamond's sword correct here with because you already have the looting? Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, I guess that would be faster. Wait, I just realized on this screen, hold on, I gotta add Infume.
Oh, good bow clutch. I was okay. I was messing with my OBS. Did he see the fort? Did you see?
I did not see. I was messing with my. That's actually crazy. I was messing with my OBS too.
Oh, okay, okay. So we're both stupid.
We're both bricks. I mean, we'll see if he pie charts, I guess, right?
Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll know. Oh, he did. Okay, my chat's telling me he did see. He did see.
When do you think the nerves kick in? Do you think the nerves are hitting yet?
Absolutely right. I mean, I think nerves are kicking in now, and then I think as soon as you see you have 20, it's like holy fuck. It's just holy shit. I think he already knows this is easily could be. Oh, also, you see the 2 pearl trays right there. That's also I think when nerves kick in. Yeah, because he's already going to hang a pearl back to strongholds.
Interesting.
I think it definitely.
Is he hanging pearl back to home portal?
No, it's he just saw weird because like you just see from a certain direction, so you go back there. I think now is like you nerves pick up a little bit because you know you're gonna get 20. You have pretty much enough pearls, and he has a stack of string already.
Jesus Christ.
He's just out. He has a safe 5-bed, 1 anchor with a bow. It's just so free. Oh yeah, increase.
Oh yeah, that was that. Maybe this is that part that people were saying.
No, this
no,
wasn't
that's
he was
later
talking
on.
about. But also, he's in fort way sooner. It's like a 331 fort, but he just doesn't enter because he's high up. He enters here. Like this is when you get the paceman thing. Yeah, and he also does. He does a crit and then like a limp dick shot.
Jesus Christ, bro! Look at this shit.
Yeah, he's just out, man. Like, oh my god. I just... It's just insane, bro. Even if he didn't have looting, like, if you get good rates, you still have so many strays. Oh, you can see him shaking a little bit. Yeah, 1,300 blinds. It's just, oh my god. It's just, like, so fast. It's, like, hard to... Like, it's just... God. Also, didn't even realize he has 9 extra logs. When did I miss him getting that? Yeah, the only bad thing is he doesn't have like food. Oh, this is probably the bad. Actually, no, this isn't the bad part he's talking about. He said he was on cords.
No.
He probably just falls here. His nerves.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's so valid. A good recovery though. Damn good recovery. With just going with the boat. Yeah, he's doing what I do, where you're fixing the pie chart so late. Yeah, you just get a nice spike. Oh yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, it's like it's an easy stronghold, but it's like you're just so uncertain because you have a mine shaft and it's like weird-ish spike.
It's crazy. Oh, am I covering the timer?
When does he look at an Enderman? When does he look at an Enderman? He looked at one early. Oh my god, was it there? Oh, sorry, I paused it. Oh, I got paused it a little bit. I saw when he looked at Enderman. You can hear it. Yeah, you can see him running. Oh my god. Oh, he's no arrows. But it's like I'm probably a little behind you because I tried to pause to see when he looked at Enderman.
Oh my god!
Oh, he was
Oh
lost.
my god! Oh my god!
Like reacting.
Oh my
bro.
god!
So sad.
I think we're victim!
Oh no.
Nej! Nej!
No.
I saw Enderman!
Oh, dude.
I saw
Oh my god, that's so sad. That's actually so sad. That's actually so sad.
Oh my god.
Are you?
That's- oh,
No,
that
dude, that's so sad.
Oh my god, that like physically hurts.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that like physically hurts me.
That's actually so tragic, man. That's so
This is-
fucking tragic.
Dude, do you remember Camo's run he had a while ago? That was like almost pace with the dragon flu. Do you remember that?
No, I don't think I saw
Okay,
that
it
one,
was-
unfortunately. Was it
it was
similar
his
kind of
eight-
thing?
Yeah, it was world record pace if he hit the 0, but the dragon flew, and it was he said the most gut wrenching no I've ever heard in my life. Like
Dude.
it
Well, actually,
hurt
maybe
to
I think
watch,
I
and
did.
this-
I think I did. I think I did. I think I
Oh,
did see
but
that
this
now
is
that I'm
just
thinking about
this is just so much worse. It's
it.
just
Yeah,
I mean
that's just
it's
so
like
unlucky.
the situation, and then like I'm trying to look at this well back. Like when does he look at the
I didn't
like
I
when
didn't
does he
see
look
it,
at the
bro.
end? I think I saw it, but it's like oh my god, it's so fucked.
He sits in the portal for so long too. Yeah, there it is right
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's just yeah, because he was on half a heart as well because it's also oh my god, it's so much micro stuff because he fell in the lava, he had to boat back up, so he doesn't have a boat anymore. And so when he pearls down, he's on 3 hearts, he's only on half a heart. So I think if you're on 3 and you boat down, you like it's such small things that add up. It's like he loses world record because he has nerves because he's on the greatest pace of all time and he doesn't have a boat to boat down. It's like oh my god,
It's crazy.
it's just
I
oh
feel like
my
it's also
god,
like, could he have even like heard it?
you could hear it. You could hear it. Like I have the audio kind of up. It's like he even Skycrab said when he's looking back at the run, like right before he throws the pearl to the tower, you can hear the Enderman bit, and you can actually no, you can't see it in the bottom right, but you can hear it. You can hear it, and also when you're building up, you can see the guy running out.
Dude, that's so tragic, bro. Fuck, man. That would have been amazing. Oh my god, I'm so sad.
That's oh, dude, like I don't think I can ever re-listen to the end of that. Like it's you just have to listen to it once, but like, dude, you hear it once, you never want to hear that reaction again because it's just horrific. Oh my god, it just hurts, dude. It's
That's brutal, man.
oh my god, like if
Man. Fuck, bro. I hate watching chokes. They're so sad. They're so sad.
and this is like I feel like this is bad to say and it's like rude to say, but like this probably the biggest choke of all time. Like it feels awful to say, but like I just you can't like deny it almost. It's just so brutal, man. I
It's
just
very brutal.
I just
Such a small thing is the thing that's crazy. It's like, I don't know. I wonder how many runners even like notice that Enderman or
yeah,
or survive that.
I think in this situation nobody does. And like my
Yeah.
chat saying, "Oh, he could have built up. Like he always builds up." But it's just like he could have prevented it. It's like, dude, put yourself in that situation. World record blind, strong on enter and then enter. And you're about to beat the drips record that's been the longest record for like pretty much in 116 history
Yep.
by 40 seconds. Everything goes out the window after you kill the dragon. You're thinking, "Oh my god, I did it." You're not thinking about anything else you're doing. It's just you. It's just a mental space and state you just cannot even imagine. It's like I feel like
Yeah.
I'm a
100%.
decent person to like think about it, but it's just like I still like it's still hard for me to say. It's like it's just you cannot put yourself in that situation because everything changes when it's real and when everything is like when it's real. It's just, everything changes.
Yep.
It's so hard to maintain consistency that you always. It's so hard.
No, you're 100% right. I feel like I don't know. I mean, when you're on when I'm on PV pace, it's like crazy, but world record pace is probably like a completely different feeling.
45-second world record pace, like it's just mind-boggling. And it's like and I feel like as well, like maybe at some points you would like pause because like you're on the most insane pace ever recorded. But it's like he's still. I want to see. I want to also look. What was the IGT RTA difference that he had at the end? Because he like, I feel like you would expect people like pauses to like because you're so nervous, but like he cranked that, and like I feel like you could see the nerves when he threw the eye, and then like from there you could definitely see the nerves throughout. But it's just like he still bossed the fuck up.
It was
And like
no,
did
I
not
think he played
use
that
any
seed really
excuse.
well. Like that was
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
No, it was
absolutely.
fantastic.
Yeah, it was
I don't know,
okay. It was like a 15-second IGT RTA difference, which is I mean I feel like but no pause was like I mean I don't know. It's oh my god. God man I just yeah 6:36 RTA finish like
that's
Jesus
ridiculous.
Christ man.
Okay.
Oh yeah because his bastion was far so that's why it was longer load time. I will say though it makes me very motivated to play RSG. Because
Dude,
it's
you should
just
yeah,
oh
yeah,
my
you should
god.
definitely keep it up, bro. I believe in you.
Yeah, I guess also are you helping organize or are you gonna like commentate the Simply thing, attorney, whatever?
Is that public?
Evan talked about it in my chat like a week ago, and he mentioned it several times. So I
Okay, yeah.
assume I can at least
I
talk
think I'm
about it.
commentating, but honestly, I'm not sure. I think I am, but I'm not sure. It seems
Okay.
kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
I'm
because
pretty sure I'm
I just
commentating though. Pretty sure.
yeah,
But yeah.
I don't know. Do you know when there's gonna be an announcement?
No,
Oh,
no,
oh
no,
yeah,
no,
Simply.
no. No, I'm more out of the
Okay.
loop than you, I think.
Okay, yeah, cause Evan asked me DM me times whatever. And yeah, okay. Some people in chat Simply said it's happening. He said it. He's talked about it. So I think we could talk. It's like cause Evan DM'd me like checking my availability for this upcoming weekend and then the following weekend. So it's like I gotta kind of get back into the swing of things with rank. So it's like with my streams, I'm probably gonna do like go to like cause I've been doing 10-hour streams. I've been like actually grinding streams and stuff. So it's like I'll probably do like starting Wednesday. I'll try and do like 5 hours of rank before my mental goes, and then I need to fill my RSG addiction.
Dude, I think yeah, I think we're getting a world record soon. Okay. We're getting that's what's gonna happen. Specifically, it's gonna be me.
It has to.
Should we do temple seeds?
It
Do you wanna
will.
do temple seeds? Just since I don't have too much more time.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like yeah. I think it's probably best to do
Okay.
just because we don't have much time left.
Yeah, I just don't want to stay up like too late because I actually have an exam tomorrow morning. So
Oh, you still you still have school going?
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
It's like
I'm doing this during my finals. I'm doing this during my finals.
oh my
No, it's
god.
all good though. It's all good. My finals are chill, man. Just physics and bio.
Nice. Just physics and bio, he says.
Bro, I put my I put physics and bio off because what am I doing? No, not sea change. Fuck. I put
That's
physics
fine,
and
that's
bio off
fine.
because I don't like science compared to math. And
I hate science. Yes.
because it's like so I don't know how to describe it, like detail oriented or something. I don't know. But so I'm taking a bunch of class, and so now I'm in my senior year, and I'm a math and computer science major, taking no math or computer science classes in my senior year, and I'm just doing physics and bio. It's very funny.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I got all of my early requirements done. Like I have all my general shit. And, like I finished out like halfway through my, because like I mean I only just finished my first year in college, so it's like I have all my basic shit done. So like everything I'm doing now is gonna be more like major oriented, major focused.
Yeah.
It's like I got my one little silly science class out of the way, and I'm never taking one again.
Dude, I take
No bio,
3,
no
man. I
physics.
take 3, bro. It's
Ooh.
crazy. I'm not even done with my science classes after this quarter. Yeah.
Oh, that's brutal.
Okay. Anyways, okay, we're gonna do.
Fun time.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest, Infium. I'm scared. I'm quite scared here. This is some nerve-wracking stuff. So okay, I'm gonna do the desert temple thing. I'm gonna change my entity distance. I'm gonna base my routing around the food. Anything else you want to say? I'm gonna look around more with F5. Any other things before I go into this?
I will say because it's not even just routing around food. It's you route the whole overworld in your mind. Because it's even like it goes for like any seed type, but I think especially it's gonna be the biggest differences on temple seeds. It's like you see the temple, then you up your ending distance, and you turn on hitboxes. So then you get an idea where's the closest gravel, where's the closest trees in relation to the closest pigs or like the closest animals. Like pigs or like food and trees kind of go hand in hand because if you could have close trees but there's no food anywhere. But if you know you're gonna get food and there's super far animals, you go to those animals that are in those trees. It's like kind of hand in hand, but it's like
Okay.
it's always you got to be very proactive and also looking. Where's the lava pool? What's your whole overworld looking like? That's like what you're envisioning in your mind. Like
Okay.
and where are the checkpoints you're gonna go to?
Okay, I'm ready. Trees, flint, food, visualize. It's like climbing. I need to visualize the route before I do it, you know?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. This is gonna be the fastest temple split you've ever seen, Infium. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Right in front of you. Beautiful. Beautiful. I did change.
It'd be funny if I like got Feinberg to like secretly play this.
As well.
He just like crushed it.
I
I should have F5 behind me. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, because that's something with tumble seeds. Because the thing with every other seed type, when you run to the structure, everything's kind of gonna be around the structure. Also, make sure to never break the TNT in the bottom middle when you do that, because sometimes the TNT is gonna move over and then you get stuck down there and you can't get out.
Okay, yeah.
So you never when you break the pressure plate, never break any TNT. And if you're gonna do that, you either do a different temple thing or you replace the TNT.
Okay.
But it's like also the thing about desert temples. Also, you left out the middle is just like a small like memory thing. I mess it up sometimes as well. Yeah, because you left out the middle. You didn't need to build up all the way.
Oh, right. Yeah. I need to be looking. Yeah, like you said. Like, see, I don't know where I'm going here. Where is gravel? I'm not seeing gravel. Okay. Really? Wait, what? Am I trolling? No, I have my... Oh, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, did you hear me talking
No.
just now? Or like... Dude, I accidentally hit the top of my mic and I have a
Oh,
HyperX
no.
Comcast and that's the mute button. I was so
No.
confused.
Yeah,
But
no.
yeah, it's okay. What I was trying to say, the thing with desert temples is like they're like also yeah, if you don't see close gravel, you should just be instantly committing to a woodlight because there's so much stuff you have to do in a temple seed because you had the immediate 7 logs you had, and then you had a lava pool to the right of the temple,
Mhm.
and then you could just instantly. I mean, it's kind of rough on this seed, but you can just instantly woodlight, and then you can kind of go back into the
Is this wrong what I'm
savannah.
doing now? To go here?
I would have set up a wood light about 30 seconds ago or 40 seconds
Fuck.
ago.
Okay, well, my bad.
It's like yeah, I mean my mic is muted, so it's like weird whatever. But it's like if you, I think also it's good on like Temple Seed specifically. We can just like after you enter, you play this, we can kind of just like either reset the world or just like not enter.
Yeah,
the
let's
nether,
reset
and
the
we can
world.
just,
That's a
like,
great
go
idea.
back. Yeah, and then I'll just go through a little more slowly and how I probably would wrap this.
Okay.
And not exactly that you have to play it over, just like you can just run around. I just want to like show stuff. You have Flint. And also, we should not be like, we should not be. I say like you were gonna do wood light, but
I
just
don't know
make sure.
why I did
Oh,
that. I'm gonna be honest. I
No,
don't know why I did
that's-
that, bro.
No, that's fair. Sometimes you just shut off your mind, and like I do sometimes as well. But yeah, we just like reset the season and kind of go back over things that I would do differently, and I think is the best option.
That was a 314 enter.
Yeah.
So
317
let's
-ish
see.
enter.
Let's see with your routing if I can make that faster.
Yeah, because just reset world at the bottom.
I feel like I'm only used to it when I die.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Because like
Okay, so I
here,
go
it's
in.
like I see the temple. I would instantly settings change, like
Settings
do all that,
change.
and then
I
I'm
was ready.
go F3 behind me as well because you know you are going to be going behind you. It's temple's the
Oh, right
only
there.
seat they.
I don't think I
because
saw that.
temples-
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I didn't either because you didn't go in F5. Because like temples are the only seat type where you are going to be going back behind you, like most of the time because every other seat type, with the structure, everything is right
Okay,
around
hold
you.
on.
So.
So I go like this is what you're saying.
Yes. Just gotta make sure you're quick with it. Yeah, beautiful. Because yeah, like that's what I was trying to say with like earlier. It's like temples are the you don't have enough iron.
What?
Behind
No,
you.
no, no, no. It's
Oh wait, no,
the
no, it's 5 iron. I could have sworn you had 7. My bad. Sorry.
diamond. Yeah.
Yeah, because temples are the only C type where the structure that you get, there's not gonna be wood nearby, so you're always gonna be going back. It's like that's the first thing I always do. It's like here, you also don't know where your water is, so I'd probably get these 2 trees, but
Okay.
then I'd probably get punished because I don't see water here. I don't see water nearby. I wouldn't actually. No, I wouldn't get this. I would get here and go to the water. Immediately go to the water,
You set up
and
the
then
wood
because
light.
I'm yeah, it's a set with the wood light. Because I mean, we already know about the seed. There's not really going to be any gravel, but it's still a thing. Like I would kind of start thinking that I'm gonna have to wood light, so I would go.
Bro. Fuck.
Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, it's like it says before like a lot already. Just like one motion for crafting.
No,
one
but it's
split.
good because like I'm like seeing it now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm making the mistake, but I'm seeing that I'm making the mistake. Whereas I feel like yesterday I wasn't as conscious.
Yeah, and because here, then you can immediately like because it's also because this seat's kind of annoying because there's no close water to these lava pools that is still close to the like food or whatever. But it's like I imagine here, I mean personally, I would. This is a very comfy seed for me. 24 flesh and 2 gaps. I feel very nice about this. But like just ignoring that, I would immediately put wood on the other side. I would just put 6 wood on the other side.
Okay,
Go
hold on.
hard and-
Someone else told me to do this. Is that wrong? I think Duke told me
I
to do
don't-
that.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's better, but I think just with the wood light, specifically here, because you want to go get other animals, and you're gonna be there for 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry too much about the setup overall because you're gonna
Okay,
let
do
the wood.
this.
No, you don't need it. You don't need it. Or okay. I like this.
That was
Never
my
mind, never
thought.
mind. You know that's good. I like that. Yeah, and then also if do you know how to time the cow dying with picking up the lava?
No. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing with cows. You always gotta be careful of.
No.
Oh, it's good. And then here, yeah, you
Oh
constantly
my
eat flesh because you're not
God.
gonna be taking damage. But yeah, if you don't want to do it with the cow because of that, don't worry about it. You don't want to have super clips like that happen. But it's like yeah,
That
like here,
is fucking hilarious, honestly.
actually I wouldn't eat.
Oh,
Whatever.
you would
I
wait.
would continuously eat flesh and because you're not
Right.
gonna take
I keep
damage
forgetting that,
or
yeah.
anything. It's just like small thing. Yeah, because like here, you were gone for like 30 seconds, and obviously this is lit, but you don't know when this got lit. So it's like it's just like extra time to get a better wood light or whatever.
Yeah, this was faster, and I have food, and I also lit myself on fire. So I feel like
Yeah.
that is just like indicative of how much better the route was. Like if I didn't light myself on fire, then it would
Oh,
be nice.
I don't know if Osh said this, but Osh just like mentioned in my chat. It's like that's meta. Milk the hunger effect away.
Dude,
Dude,
that's what I've been saying, man.
But yeah, it's like
you guys don't understand. Like I'm levels above you guys.
but I mean, yeah, it's just I think like there's so many different things like temple seeds are very different, but I think it's just the most important thing about temple seeds and just seeds overall. Like temple seeds specifically, look
Okay.
like just look around, look
Look
pre-plan
around.
your route because
Yeah.
it's so different. I mean, it's a good rule of thumb for any seed type, but I think temple specifically it makes the biggest differences because it's hard to see things and hard to still do the right plays with everything. Like yeah, because yeah, also I'd be a little worried just to instantly go reverse F5, but I mean you immediately saw the temple, so I like this. That's like yeah, and yeah, I'll let you do your thing because you gotta focus. Temple seats are actually won't here maybe, but I don't know.
Still, like this is not muscle memory.
Yeah,
If
no,
I
it's
aim
I
like
understand.
there.
Oh, that's also smart. Yeah, that's smart. I've messed it up sometimes because I just like aim down. Yeah, no, that's beautiful. Oh, ooh, and some flint down here. Beautiful. We already
That's
have it.
freaking amazing.
And then also middle mouse click. Cut
Middle mouse
sandstone.
click. Fuck, that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah, because there's always gonna be like a layer of cuts, a row of cut sandstone right there that you can middle mouse, and you're always gonna have over a stack of it. And then
Like
I
go for height. What?
honestly, yeah, I like this as well. Because do you see any lava pools? I don't think I see any. I wouldn't focus too much time on committing to this because just with how it is, you don't see any lava pools. You just immediately you
This
get
way?
distance because you have to be going towards the
Yeah,
trees
I
no
see
matter
a
what.
ruined portal over there. I
Yeah, I
guess.
see that as well. Yeah, it's just like trying not to
Oh
commit
my
too hard
god,
to
I'm falling.
trying to commit too hard to getting vision, but like I really did like the play because you didn't really see anything. You don't really. I like it, but
Okay.
it often can be punishing. But and then also you can craft a flint steel.
Oh right.
Yeah, because that's also another like really nice thing when you get flint early on. It's like you can just throw out your pressure plate and everything. Also, another small thing, I like keeping gold horse armor just because those distract pigs. It's just another little distraction thing that's gonna help you. They can help you further
Hello?
on in the run.
I don't need to do that
Also,
again.
wait, your enter's right
Oh,
there
there
to
we
your
go.
right.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, so then you just stay near the water because you have to get. Or actually, wait, no, sorry. Because you need the animals. You should be going to the animals, and there's probably going to be a water pool. Especially in acacias, don't try and commit to getting water at a different spot because you're pretty much always going to get a good water pool. And if you get punished, whatever, you get punished. But it's like you should definitely get these sheep because actually, I think I don't know, I'm not going to talk about like maybe play without getting food, but it's like I'm just gonna always play it like try and route these seeds with food.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like see, there's honestly I wouldn't even get if you're able to see that there's cows early, I wouldn't even get the sheep because
Oh, you wouldn't?
also
Okay,
you need
okay. I was just thinking because of
also
the procs,
I
but
would
yeah.
maybe get more food honestly behind you. I was like
Okay.
because also you still need there's water right there to your right that you want to
True.
get and then you
Fuck. I
maybe
don't
get
know.
these two cows.
I like mentally in my head committed to getting the water like way far away. I don't
Yeah,
know
and then you
why.
could like dig down water. I would dig down. Oh no, beautiful. Never mind. That's better. That's just
Oh
better.
right, I forgot about this. I love this strat.
No. You did. Also, what you did better was better with that cow.
Okay.
Like yeah, like you don't even need the water. It's like yeah,
Oh
now
no.
you have an extra 5 steak. It's just like
And so is
as
this
long as you're
RP
not.
negative like EV or whatever like that back there?
It's probably negative EV because you're not guaranteed obby. You're not
Yeah.
guaranteed to enter on that. The only thing you're guaranteed is like 2 iron.
Okay.
So it's just like it could be the win condition, but like it often is just like way out of your line. Yeah, I think this was still a well played Temple Overworld. It's
Thank
just
you.
like little micro stuff of like over committing on like trying to check for where the lava pool is at the
Right.
top of the temple and just like micro decisions of like instantly committing to something.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Damn.
Wait, hold
You
on.
have also
Um,
you should never really need extra blocks because you're always going to be blowing up in the temple, so you're always going to have a stack of cut sandstone and also you're going to be blowing up wood, so you should have like a stack and a half, 2 stacks of dirt with you at all times.
hell yeah. You see that? That was awesome.
Yeah, that's sick. You actually timed that really nicely.
There you go.
But yeah, this
I should have
is
gone like to a different place where I could get more height.
yeah.
Yeah. No,
But
that's
yeah,
good
it's
though.
just I think yeah,
Just
overall
over
it's just
committing on
like
the top and then
like
not adjusting to the water and then like hesitating when getting the stuff. What do you say?
yeah, and hesitating overall because I would have like I say this more overcommitting on the top because like I would have like checked around, didn't see anything, and then I would just commit to the wood
Right.
because
Right.
it's very likely the grass is gonna distort or not distort, but it's gonna make it harder to see the stone, so you don't really know the lava. So it's
Sure.
like if you don't know, you just go to the wood. Also here, this is actually not this is, but like this is a situation where it could be good. You spawn in a weird spot, you open pie chart, and then you get the direction. But yeah, it's like yeah, but like also like remember like to look around a little bit. I mean, honestly, you don't really need to look around. You kind of know your time.
Yeah,
on
I
the
thought I had all
seed.
my stuff. Is what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure you know.
Kind
Oh, you remember the corner at the last second. I like that.
of like it. I don't know. Maybe feels like
No,
tech
it's
to me.
it's good. Yeah, no, it is. It is definitely good tech. It's a good consistent thing. Also, it's this is a little just my personal thing as well. Also, middle box. Yeah, beautiful. It's like it's a little like just thing I do. I know some people differently. I think Budgie, he always clears his inventory early. It's just like I don't like throwing out stuff in your inventory in the temple. I think it's just better you can overlap it a little later.
Okay.
But also
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
yeah. Also, I'm very glad you recognized the gravel early and went to it, and also you have this lava up here because this lava pool is the closest to the wood. Because
That's what I was
you may
thinking.
yeah, because I thought you were gonna also I was gonna say like I always try to throw my pressure plate early because like here because if you make the flint steel instead of building up on the having to build up on the dirt, you could just place 2 dirt and then the TNT on top of it, and then you don't have to like jump on top of it. You can like not have to like you get what I'm trying to say. It's like you could like it's like you're building a portal. It's like
Hold
you
on,
have
let
the
me.
two. You place the two.
Sorry, I just need to like.
No, I understand.
I think these are just like very high brain intensity for me.
You know, yeah.
Brain, using a lot of the brain. I really want to hear what you have to say, so I just like want to make sure I'm
Yeah,
focused.
no, I get it. Also, you should. I would say here because it's like really weird. I would have tried to check behind me for like, is there any animals? Like,
Oh right. God damn it, why do I keep
it's
forgetting
far
food?
though. No, it's just kind of far though.
Forget to get
I wasn't
cookies.
thinking about it much, but yeah, like it. Yeah, I mean, I think this is. Yeah, it's like just remembering food earlier is probably good, but I still very much like the choice. And then, yeah, beautiful. Eat the flesh early. I love it. 'Cause, yeah, even here, I would understand if you want to get more food early on. Like if you want to get another pig, but like because also this is a weird situation because you have 16 flesh and no gap. It's like kind of uncomfortable.
Okay. I really
Yeah,
thought
I
that was
thought that
chill.
I thought that might spread. But yeah, it's like
In
still
retrospect, I
like
see why it spread. I just didn't. I don't know. I missaw it.
yeah. I will say this is definitely a very well played overworld. I mean, it's also a
You.
good temple overworld, but like you know, it's a sub 3 enter even with like that mess up or whatever. And so also don't worry about removing the water early. Always worry about getting to the next split as soon as possible. Like instantly light and get in the portal instead of like you can like overlap the portal animation with putting the water away.
Okay.
It's just like a couple seconds.
That makes sense. Okay. Sweet. That one felt solid to me. I mean, obviously there was the portal
Yeah.
fuck up, but
The overall decision making, I really liked it.
I feel like I'm starting to get like it's like starting to feel less overwhelming to me, the
Yeah, because
desert temples. I'm still having to use like a lot of my brain. Like I can't focus on our conversation as much, but it's
you know
like more comprehensible to me.
I completely understand because like when I'll get a temple seed in like ranked or whatever, it's like all like because I know I make it known I love temple playing them, like the micro decision making and all the stuff. I think is I really love it, and I always like say like to my chat or whatever. It's like as soon as I get one, it's like oh temple seed lock in. I shut up and like
Yeah.
I'm like going through the check marks or whatever in my mind. It's like okay, so we get the temple, then okay, so we route the gravel, from nearby food. Where am I gonna get like it's just like I'm going through checklists of my
Food,
like
water,
constantly.
flint, lava pool. That's the 4, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like and also flint is pretty much always gonna be water as well. So you could just
True.
say like food, flint, and food, flint, fire. Oh, that's a good one.
Food,
Food,
flint,
flint, fire.
fire. There you go, man. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What was the thing I was gonna say? I don't know. No, sea change. Okay. Avis, it's definitely gonna be Dembele, probably, right? I mean, I don't know. That's my understanding. Just UCL. He won UCL, so he probably just wins Ballon d'Or. I obviously love Lamine, but Lamine will get another chance. Okay. Let's do this. I'm ready.
Oh, what?
Dude, I got trolled by the rune portal. I actually just
No, that's fair.
if it's
I
not
think-
it's not considering that I should know it's a desert temple.
Yeah, well, it's also like, you could tell that was fake because that was like inside of a wall.
Yeah.
But also, just like minor thing as well, because like as soon as you see a structure that you're pretty certain it's gonna be, you just like instantly change images.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god, I almost had it.
Oh, nice.
Or
Okay,
almost-
I didn't think you got it. But it's like I always try and do. I mean, we can go back to this. I can like show you how I do it because
That one.
you're above it. You're on. You're no. You're on it.
Sorry. I'm trolling. Fuck.
It's fine. It's fine.
I should. I
Yeah,
think I
like-
should be more aware. How much do you think about that when you're?
It's a little bit, but not that much. It's like okay.
Hey, there's my
Also,
flame.
make sure you change any distance because now like you're only just now seeing pigs. You're kind
Oh,
of delayed on
fuck.
routing.
I was so
like,
thinking about
that's-
the other things. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Also, ooh, oh, it's actually. Oh my god.
I don't need that.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna
And-
go with these ones here. 'Cause I don't know. Sometimes I
think
might
you-
overcommit to.
Yeah, no, I would do the same thing. I think I would might over a little bit, but it's like okay. And then also just make sure when you have flint. I mean, this here it's fine. I always like to throw my pressure plate and then craft flint steel because sometimes like
Right.
when you build, it's like because I was trying to say this with the last one. It's like you don't want to build up on the blocks when you place the TNT. It's better to just like build up on the side of you, and then you don't have to do you get what I'm trying to say? Like with that, like you don't want to jump up. You don't want to jump up on top of the TNT when you have to build up to do it. You can just build up to the side of
It's
you.
kind of like the zeros, how you like place them.
Yeah, exactly like that. But it's like obviously
Yeah.
you're not on a time constraint. You can just chill a little bit. And then also, did you make a bucket?
I think so.
I just want to make sure because you have
Oh,
water
I
right
did
here.
not.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, because you have water right here, and we're gonna get the. No, I was gonna. Are we?
I was gonna get this.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. I didn't want to say because I wanted to see if like you were able to be aware.
Wait, am I trolling? Where's the fucking lava?
You saw it. Yeah, it's also behind you
Oh,
in the
okay.
desert. Yeah, it's
I don't
just
know why,
that's
it's,
just
like,
also a
lost track
thing
of
of
it.
like, it's just a thing of memory as well. Just like knowing.
I think
constantly.
like
And then,
there's something about playing a lot of back-to-back temple seeds that's like easy to forget. Like
yeah.
they
Oh,
kind of
absolutely.
they get kind of meshed in my brain.
Also, and mine is 2 pork chops.
Oh
Like, I
right,
think-
fuck.
Yeah, because it's obviously it's so nice here now. You have full.
That's what
everything,
I'm
but it's
thinking. Like short term, yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna punish you later on, because
Yeah.
you wanna. I always try to like do it's like, play a temple seed so you don't have to hunger reset.
Oh man. Trying to like overcook.
'Cause, yeah,
Okay.
I was
Not my best.
Yeah, because I was. Yeah, no, it's still solid. It's just like like some like those like more micro stuff. It's like, I
So
just
what's your temple average like enter?
oh my god, it's gorgeous. I like I got. Let me double check. I haven't. I think I know my averages this year are really good, or this season are like pretty good, because like my last season was like a 10-0 because I had like or like a 10-0x because I had start of the season I was like had like a 1030 for the first 2 phases. Like now I think I have like a 930 average. Like yeah, overall my overworld I have a 140 top 0.6%. And
Oh,
when I
wow.
go to temples, this actually no, this is still really good. Oh my god, my world worlds are disgusting. Everything is top 1%, but
Let's
my
go.
temple it's the best percentage wise. My temple is actually my third fastest overworld. It's faster than shipwrecks and villages. It's a
Wow.
153. It's a
Jesus
153
Christ.
overworld average, and it's top 0.0%. Oh, that's ooh.
That might be
I
like
brought-
that might be number one, you know?
Yeah, because I mean 0.0%. I don't think it's a guarantee that it's number 1, but like I think I probably do have it. I would be remiss if I didn't.
All right. This is beautiful. Let's do. Wait, why did my audio all just cut out? Wait, what? Wait, hello? Oh no, we're good. The song
Hear
just
me?
stopped. No, the song just stopped.
Oh,
out of
okay,
nowhere.
okay.
My audio just cut out, but we're good. Okay. Okay, sweet. So I'm feeling better. We do more temples, or do you want to? We could also do like. We have like. I mean, I could do like 10 or something more minutes. Do you want to do? We could do like an all 5. You know.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down
Okay.
with that. We could do that to end off the day.
Yeah. Like overthinking this. Okay. Okay. What's up, BB? I don't know when you said that, but what's up?
Dude, I
Okay.
forgot. I had my chat closed for a while. Somebody just asked, guys, what does a AA battery taste like dipped in bleach?
Nice. Nice.
Man. Is this what it feels like to be Feinberg? You just get stupid chatters.
Not good is the answer. That's the answer to your question.
Yes.
Bad.
Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Okay.
All right.
All right, watch this. You're gonna see the greatest gameplay of all time. What do I get?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, so I assume it's a desert temple.
Insta open F3.
F3,
Because
okay.
you're always at, I swear to God, you're always at 0-0 in on Desert Temple Seeds. So always go pause. Like always run straight left. And here
Where's
also
my flint? I don't see my flint.
I love the awareness, but also settings.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Would you use that block?
I don't really care much about it, honestly.
I'm trolling.
Yeah, I
I'm
think-
trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I was doing so well. Whatever.
I looked away for a second and everything fell apart.
Wait, what am I doing? Dude, I'm actually like, this is even worse than before. Okay, whatever. My bad. Fine. We clutch up, guys. Don't worry. Oh.
Oh, gravel. Did you see that? I saw
Yep,
my
I
share?
did. No, I did. I did.
Okay. I was making sure. Because honestly, because sometimes, like, not even sometimes, TNT blowing up is just RNG. So that, especially on a seed like this, could easily be the win condition. Because getting that early makes your routing a lot easier because it's -1 thing that you need to.
Yep.
It's only
And
you
we
only
also
need to
didn't
route
see
around
it
2
earlier,
things.
yeah. But I
Yeah,
swear I
yeah.
did see it. I swear I did see it. I'm not coping.
You could just. I honestly, I would have stayed at the other 2 trees because it's 2 trees over lava.
Okay.
But I mean over lava, not over lava, over water. Sorry. Because you know you're gonna be kind of probably anti-distance because we can't see it.
Sorry. I just
It's
like,
gonna appear
I'm
right in
like,
front of you.
I'm getting so
Yeah.
caught up in not being able to find this.
Yeah.
Where
Okay.
this
There's also
hiding from.
water here, so I guess yeah. Maybe it's also something I should think about. Don't think about water too much because you're always gonna get a lot of water pools. So
Okay.
like maybe I'm kind of wrong because you just have another one right here that's closer to this.
Okay.
But yeah, did you say you saw a lava pool?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Did it go for?
Dude, honestly, I will say, oh yeah, it's right. You saw it. If there's nothing else close, I would just commit and just chug flesh, because I know it's gonna be hard for hard specifically, especially because I know like skill wise, whatever. It's like to manage food, so it's just like instant do as much as you can, and then when you need to, you can eat the steak. But yeah. Also, I did want to say, I feel like you kill cows a lot better than a lot of people I see.
Oh, thank you.
It feels a lot smoother.
Except with the
Genuinely.
bucket. The bucket I
Yeah.
throw, bro. The bucket is not good.
Yeah.
That's the only one I
Yeah.
just really don't understand.
Yeah, I think this was a really good overworld. I mean, the only like thing that's like time loss, whatever, is just like you just messed up like in the temple. It's like maybe 10 seconds. So it's like this was still like a 254-ish, like low
Yeah.
250. It's like I think it was really good.
Yeah, I think just
get,
a
like,
lot of it,
awareness
just like
from the
you just
gravel
like
stuff.
simplified the process of the temples to me in my brain, so I feel like
Yeah.
it just makes more sense now. But I mean, I'm
I
definitely
feel
not
like-
an expert.
I also feel like I simplified it myself because I like the 3 Fs of flint, food, and fire. So you go for it. Like
Yep.
I feel like I'm overconfident. And yeah, I was about to say nice. And then I was gonna think about saying something. It's like
Just one?
I think 1 or 2. I think if you want to get 3, it's okay. I just think I just like getting 1 because you can still get 1 as you can kind of grind 1 as you go.
Mhm.
But you could also just get gravel later, so you don't have to like sit there and mine. You can get more. I think it's just like it's a good consistent thing to just get one because it allows for like that consistency, like I said, and also just like you could or you just it doesn't matter. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm over explaining it now. Also, very small thing. Are you gonna? Okay, never mind. I thought you were gonna place the crafting table down there. 'Cause
No, I remember
that's
I
something
watched
you
that in your
did.
VOD.
Yeah, because it's just. I think I said it as well. Also,
Wait, why is it bad? I actually don't remember why it's bad.
well, because you have to you place it down there. It's like you're gonna have to break it. Either if you don't want to break it, you have to craft down there. But it's just because you're gonna do the tools and you're gonna get out of the crafting table, and then now you have to craft again. And it's just like
Yeah.
you're gonna have to replace multiple times. It's just like an extra thing.
No, I got you. I got you.
Oh, I didn't even think about this. Oh,
Hello?
beautiful.
What
Yeah, now
a
you have
beautiful, beautiful day.
four hay bales worth of stuff. Oh, and you see the lava.
I don't even need to do that.
Oh,
Why am I doing that?
Okay, this line is probably better than what I would do because I don't know if I would commit to that or I would try to
I
get
just
that
love
fucking
those
house.
houses. I probably
No,
shouldn't, but
it's no, it wasn't that far out of the line. For the risk to reward, you lose maybe a couple seconds, but you're probably gonna check that house anyways for a bed because it's just always gonna get a bed.
that's my thought process. I'm glad you validated it.
Yeah,
Like
like
worst case, I get one bed, maybe. Well, I mean, I guess I could get 0 food, but I feel like I usually get something.
you can't really offhand or I would just like get in your switch it with the bread and then you just go back and forth.
Okay, it's just like
I mean, unless if you can't do it that well, then that's fine.
I
You want
can figure it
offhand.
out.
Oh, back-to-back Flint, classic. I mean, aside from like, cause yeah, I would have maybe tried to look,
Dirty.
cause you boated through the river. I would have maybe tried to check if there's other gravel you could get. But like, yeah, it would have been nicer if
Right.
because of that, if you had 3, then you could sit there and grind. I guess if you want to get 3, I'm not gonna tell you no. But honestly,
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a claim. I don't think there was gravel, but let me check.
I don't think there was either. I didn't see anything.
I know there was gravel down here.
Okay,
Okay,
there
but it was
is
like kind
here,
of
but
awkward.
yeah, I can understand if you don't want to get it. It's
I
just, like,
definitely
also
was
if you're-
like, I would have gotten it. I'm pretty sure if it was like there or whatever, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing maybe it would change is like while you go up here, you grind the gravel as you walk up the
Yeah.
That's
I
the
see what
only
you mean.
thing. But otherwise, genuinely, I think it's like the best line. I really love this over. That was beautiful.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Feeling locked in.
Okay, is this last one because it's
Yeah,
now
let's
2:02
do.
a.m.
Yeah, let's do one more. It's
Okay.
just so fun, bro.
I know it's I love playing Overworlds.
No, I'm glad you're the perfect person for this, man. I'm glad you wanted to do
Yeah, no.
Overworlds.
Yeah, I got to back myself with my.
Okay. What?
Okay. I'll say try to be instead of because you always go back a lot when you rescan. Try not to go back so much because you don't need to go back that far. Because also like it's also just like because I know it feels like forever since we did BTs or everything. It's just like awareness of where the spike direction is in relation to the coast. Because honestly,
fuck.
when you first got your spike, I thought it was gonna be a ship. So I think I would have also settings.
Fuck.
This is also the most important part because you want to look at kelp behind you and everything.
I was
'Cause it's gonna
thinking
be
about that, but I
kelp.
wasn't thinking about the empty distance. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, there's you're right, but yeah, it's
Did you
what was I
button
saying?
here?
Yeah, because I'm fine with whatever. Honestly, I'm fine either way. Because in RSG, I think I would make a button because I'm just so annoyed of wood shovels, and I probably do that as well. I hate wood shovels. They piss me off. But yeah, I think it's just because of the where I saw your spike, it was like into the ocean or whatever. I thought it was a shipwreck, so I probably would have jumped into the water and like rescanned while I'm down there, and then because like with how the BT was, it was like easily exposed, so you don't even really need to measure or like map list that hard to get the spike. Doors
Oh
first,
my
doors.
god, why do I just
Yeah.
because I haven't been playing the oceans, but that's like
Yeah,
not a
no,
good
that's
excuse
fair.
at all.
Yeah.
No, don't. It's not fair, bro. It's not a good excuse.
Because I remember you did do that a couple times when we were playing the BTC at first as well. But yeah, it's just like a thing of when you have your spike, go to the spike and like all.
Oh,
this is,
dude,
like,
I
there's
like
so many-
this more,
No,
man.
there's all
So
they're
many
all real. Who
options.
cares? You know, I'd probably do the same thing here. I'd probably go here because you're in this. You're going in this direction. But it's like when you get the direction of your spike direction, go towards the spike, but like still assume it's a BT. So it's just I think of practice repetition, just getting more reps in of like being more comfortable with map lists with thin macros specifically.
Yeah, I think that will just be a time thing.
Is there stone? Yeah, I thought I saw stone.
Yeah.
That's stupid. But yeah, I think also this overworld was fine. It's just I kind of noticed there wasn't really any trees on the island you spawned on, so and you swam back up to the island you spawned on first before committing to them. So like it's just like a little like awareness thing. They just like it's also like kind of relating to like temples as well. It's like you have check
Oh,
marks in your mind.
wait, so
Like
wait,
check
hold on.
marks.
Let me see this. So you're saying you would have? I guess I'll just reset it.
Yeah.
You're saying you would have?
I would have immediately committed to the other trees because you see here, there's already no.
So you
And then you
get
saw-
this, and then you go over there.
I
Like,
immediately go
immediately?
there because
You don't swim
yeah, 'cause
back.
when
Oh,
you
okay, yeah. I know. To be
because-
clear, I did see that there was no trees here. I think, and I just went. I just wanted to get the momentum, but I guess this is just faster.
yeah, because it's also a thing. Yeah, it's like when if you go back up, it's just I don't know. It's something about the hypotenuse or whatever.
Yeah,
know.
no, it
It's
makes
weird.
sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, because like you can see as well. Like I can understand if you want to go maybe a little left with that one jump. I can understand that. It's closer than I thought, but actually no, it's further than I thought. Yeah, because now you're just directly swimming.
Yeah, this is better. This is faster. You're right.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, it's just like yeah, because like every overworld you have like check marks on. Like obviously, with these seeds, it's like a little less, and they're a little more obvious time. But it's like I still want to emphasize like it's all in like one. Everything is together
Yep.
instead of like segmenting like this part and then this part. It's all like one
No,
segment.
that fully makes sense, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Of course.
Thank you so much, dude. I cannot thank you enough. This was like super helpful. I really feel like, I mean, obviously there's a lot to go. There's a lot to learn still, but I feel like I have
Yeah.
a much better sense, especially on temples, but on pretty much everything. It's just, I really got to just simplify it. The 3 F's, bro. Fire, flint, food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like even for any seed. It's like any seed it goes for.
Yeah.
It's like especially like I think village seed is another one that's gonna really easily go for. It's just like your food is gonna look a little different.
Yep.
That's the only thing. But yeah, it's a good rule of thumb, I think.
No, that makes sense. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited to see this progress. It's gonna be good. Hopefully, my overworlds will be much more manageable on the resultant runs that we'll do at the end of the week. So
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see.
I mean,
I'll be
I
practicing
think they looked really good as long as you remember everything. It's like if you have the free time too, like, I mean, even your finals, whatever. But it's like if you have the free time, like kind of go back and like double check things. I think it's gonna make a big difference.
No, I definitely will. I'm gonna be practicing everything I'm learning every day outside of the streams just to make sure I'm like sticking with it.
Awesome.
So yeah. Anyways, man, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome.
See ya later.
Yes, yeah, man.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you. You guys seem excited about the coaching streams, which is fun. I'm excited to keep doing these. I'm gonna do them every night, put in the work, and hopefully we'll see some progress at the end of the week. I'm gonna raid silver. I just have to count the R's. So many R's in his name, man. Sorry, Silver. I'm joking. I love you, Silver. Guys,